Yo, Lauren, what's up? What is up, dude? Just a second, we'll switch over to live gaming. I am attempting to open this new, like, eyeliner stamper thing. And, Jesus Christ, they're sealed like a motherfucker. Ugh. Alright, so they're supposed to be like, I just stamped them all over my arm. It's supposed to be like an eyeliner, like, stamper, and it, like, stamps a cute little, like, moon or, like, star on the side of your face. Oh, I'm not sure how well that's gonna work. Oh well, it's gotta be better than the dots I've been putting on my face. I've been trying to draw like stars on my face for the past few streams. The stamper's got to be better than that. Oh. It's okay, it's okay. Okay, that one's cute. I just gotta learn how to maneuver it. Alright, I tried. I'll let you take a look at it. Have I tried stickers? No, I think I might order some though, because that feels like it might be easier. I really like the look of like the tattoo type of thing. Like I eventually want like star and moon tattoos like right beside my eyes. I'm like way too shaky of a person to draw them though. Like I can't draw them. Alright, just put an ass ton of setter on it. Alright, whatever. We'll see. We'll see, guys. We'll see. Woohoo. Woohoo. Ra-da-da-da. Ra-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, that's honestly the reason why I haven't gotten them yet. Oh, okay. Hey, what's up, JB? Hell yeah. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here. I am so ready for tonight. Like, I might be starting a little bit later than I wanted to, but like, this is just like my favorite part of the game. It just gets crazy from here on out. It's wild. And I am ready. I'm here for it. My body is ready. I'm gonna go preheat the oven because I'm like shaking because I'm hungry. I've been running around all day. So I'm gonna preheat the oven, grab my Slim Jims, and yeah, and then we'll get into it, yeah. I just wanna get into it, yeah. Shabba-dabba-da. Get into it, yeah. Oh shit, where's my weed, y'all? Gonna make some food, then you'll be back. Okay, okay, I'll be here. I will be here. And we'll be queer. Alright, we almost ready, y'all. We almost ready. Oh, look at how close I am to 10 subs. That's good. That's good. That's good. Yo, what up, man? Twan? What up, bruh? What up? Still getting situated here. Making sure I have all the things and stuff. Ugh. But I think I do. Damn, we're gonna do that. Alright, let's switch on over. Hello, hello, hello. Oh yeah, I forgot. This game is like really bright for whatever reason. There we go. How do it? That'll be alright. It do that. It do be doing. Do. Oh, why can't, well, y'all can hear the music, I guess. I can't hear any music. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Man. No, that's not what I wanted. Oh, don't tell me my earbuds are finally shitting the bed. Oh no. Alright, hang on, let me see where... Maybe my audio just routed somewhere else, I guess, hopefully. Y'all can? Okay. Alright. Woo, it's dark. It's dark, baby. Let me see. I guess it's in devices. Yeah. We want sound settings. Sound. Setting. Whatever. Output. Okay, that's probably why. There it is! Whew! That shit had me going, buddy. Had me going. Alright. Now we're good. I was going to cry. Look at all the stamps I put all over my arm. Testing out my little eye stamper. Do, 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 do. Okay, so Mantuan. Basically what happened, I think you fell asleep like right after our little after school date with Yuri. I'm about to start now. What I'm doing right now is I'm catching up Mantuan, and I'm gonna kind of tell Lauren where we're at. Yeah, okay. So what happened after that was basically okay, sweaters, yeah. So nothing really went too far, but at the end of that little date, yeah, so at the end of the little date, I walk her outside, and we're like almost about to kiss, and then Sayori comes up from behind us and like startles us. And basically Sayori was saying that she came over just to see like for herself that Yuri and I were like, you know, becoming a thing. So she had like this whole confession moment where she was like confessing her love for me, and I basically told her, hey, we're not gonna be anything more than friends, but we're best friends, and I'm gonna do whatever I can for you. So the DLC is actually the same exact thing. It just has like side missions and stuff you can do after you beat the story. So fast forward into the next day, Sayori doesn't walk to school with me, so we're assuming like she overslept or whatever. We get to school, we're talking to Monica, and she was like, wow, I can't believe you didn't wake her up and walk her to school after the shit that happened with y'all yesterday. And I'm like, what? How did Sayori tell her about this already? So I like freak out, and I run back to Sayori's house to go get her, and we find her hung in her room. She committed suicide. I wanted to tell you that before we loaded up the game, because where I saved it, yeah, I left Sayori hanging. Literally. Listen, she gotta stop being such a pick-me girl. Like, come the fuck on, bitch. Have a little bit of self-respect. I'm just saying. It's Slim Jim time, baby. Actually, it doesn't look like I need to load the game because it already put me right back to where I was. So basically, that's where I was, though. That's the scene where she hung herself. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Mayhem, can you please get your furry ass off my desk? Boy. Sorry, let me post that I'm live right now on Facebook. I keep forgetting to do that. Oh. Oh, I put twitch.rv. Yeah, I have like all these bots and stuff that'll post for me in my Discord. So, doing it on my Facebook is something that I actually have to remember. Mayhem! Get off my desk! Listen! Listen, boy. Okay, we post on Facebook. We gravy, baby, we gravy. Alright, bet. Alright, let me shoot this cat. Mayhem!
Oh, you just want to be seen? Do you want to be seen and loved? Do you want? You want?
He's gonna reach back and smack me. Okay, go. Alright. So I would reload right there. I would load there so you could see that scene, but I feel like that's basically it. Like, that's the scene right there. We just go back into her room and she's hung. So we're just gonna start from where the game continues. All right. This is where it gets weird. Oh, by the way, from like the hanging scene, all of these like glitch, like crazy fonts and shit are coming up like this essentially, and it said like error code or whatever. So this is where it gets weird. Yeah, the music does something crazy. Yeah. Each like tiny thing that happens now from now on to the end of the game is like significant. Stuff like that. It's like there's like an error in the game. Alright. I'm gonna continue narrating tonight because I feel like that was... I like went and watched back some of the VOD and I'm glad I decided to do that. Otherwise it'd be weird to just sit here and be like, are you done reading yet? Are you done? So... But obviously I can't read this. I can try. A shibboleth that if shabbily heavily dab it. I see an annoying girl running toward me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself. That girl is shabby habited with my neighbor and good friend since we were children. You know, the kind of friend you never see making yourself today. But it just kind of works out because you've known each other for so long. We used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school, she would oversleep more and more frequently and I would get tired of waiting up. Sim language. But if she's gonna chase after me like this, I almost feel better off running away. However, I just sigh and idle in front of the crosswalk and let Shibbit catch up to me. It's an ordinary school day like any other. Mornings are usually the worst, being surrounded by couples and friend groups walking to school together. Meanwhile, I've always walked to school alone. I always tell myself it's about time I meet some girls or something like that, but I have no motivation to join any clubs. I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime. There's always an anime club, but it's not like there would be any girls in it anyway. Ooh, I should have gone for the Boiselle. The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall looking for an ounce of motivation. Clubs. There really aren't any that interest me. Besides, most of them would probably be way too demanding for me to want to deal with. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club. Sweetie Pie? Monica? Oh my goodness, I totally didn't expect to see you here. It's been a while, right? Yeah, it has. Monica smiles sweetly. We do know each other. Well, we rarely talked, but we were in the same class last year. Monica was probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic, basically completely out of my league. So having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little... what did you come in here for anyway? Crippling Anime Club. That sounds like a fucking amazing club. I don't think we had those in high school. I was just in the LGBTQ plus whatever club. I just sat in the back and poked women with sticks. Oh, I've just been looking for some supplies to use for my club. Do you know Monica? So, okay, so this happened last night. Like, I actually went through, like, a post on the internet trying to figure out how to pronounce everybody's names. Her name is not pronounced Monica. It is, like, Monica. Yeah, Monica? Monica? What is it? I thought we figured this out last night. She's gonna tell me I'm not pronouncing it right again. It's not Monica. Monica? It's Monica. And apparently it's like the only name out of all the women that's not actually Japanese. Yeah. Yeah, dude, Google it. Google it. Google it. There was somebody ranting on Reddit about how, like, streamers don't say the names right, so now I feel bad. Now I have to say it right. Yo, I'm putting these bitches down. I'm about to eat, like, a whole 10-pack. Alright, do you know if there's any construction paper in here? Or markers? I guess you could check the closet. You're in the debate club, right? About that. I actually quit the debate club. Really? You quit? Yeah. To be honest, I can't stand all the politics around the major clubs. It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. Nobody pronounces it that way? What, Monica? I would have never pronounced it that way either if I hadn't looked it up. I'm trying to be proper. Okay? Fuck off. I'm just kidding, don't fuck off. Your head exploding? Okay, well, don't die. I'm not trying to kill you. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. In that case, what club did you decide to join? Actually, I'm starting a new one. A literature club. A literature? That sounds kind of dull. How many members do you have so far? Well, it's kind of embarrassing, but there's only 3 of us so far. It's really hard to find new members for something that sounds so boring. Well, don't start a boring club, bitch. Well, I can see that. But it's not really boring at all, you know? Literature can be anything. Reading, writing, poetry. I mean, one of my members even keeps their manga collection in the club room. Wait, really? Hey, yo, what up? What up? What up? What up? Welcome to the stream. We are doing Doki Doki Literature Club, and we're in the weird parts of it. So, I didn't put a trigger warning on my stream like I meant to, but I'll give you that. If you get triggered easily, I probably wouldn't watch too much, but, you know, it's not really that bad. I mean, it is anime. It's not like real stuff. You will fight anyone who says a literature club is boring. I mean, it's not boring. I don't think I feel like I'd be more bored in like a sports club. I would just rather be in a club specifically for anime. Or manga and anime. Yeah, it's funny, right? She always insists that manga is literature too. I mean, she's not wrong, I guess. And besides, a member is a member, right? Did Monica say she? A girl that likes anime and manga? Sexy. Hey, sweetie pie, by any chance, are you still looking for a club to join? I mean, I guess so, but in that case, is there any chance you could do me a big favor? Anything for you, Monica. You are so beautiful. I won't ask you to join, but if you could at the very least visit my club, it would make me really happy. Please? Well, I guess I have no reason to refuse. Plus, how could I ever refuse some hot bitch like Monica? Sure, I guess I'll check it out. Awesome. You're really sweet, sweetie pie. You know that? It's in my name, baby. It's in my name. It's nothing, really. Shall we go, then? I'll look for the materials another time. You're more important. Making me blush. Yes, Monica's #1. She do be no, her poses are cute. She's got the cutest poses. And thus, today marks the day that I sold my soul to Monica and her irresistible smile. I dejectedly followed Monica across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit. Monica, full of energy, swings the classroom door open. I'm back, and I brought a guest with me. A guest? Seriously? You brought a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere. Don't be mean, Netsuki. But anyway, welcome to the club, sweetie pie. All words escape me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly sexy women. Oh, you're so lost. Okay. Here, let me catch you up real quick. So basically, the game it's like a dating sim. It's set up like a dating sim, like an anime dating sim. You choose a girl to pursue out of 3 girls, and progressively, like, you're pursuing this girl, and then the game just starts getting weird and weird and weird and like more weird. And by the end of it, like, you're not even in a cute dating sim anymore. But right now we are pursuing Yuri, which is the dark-haired girl. To explain everything up to this point, there used to be another girl. It was like, you can't pursue this one. It was another girl named Sayori, then you have Natsuki, and you have Yuri. And because I pursued Yuri, Sayori hung herself. And then it seems like she has just disappeared from the game altogether. So basically, like, right now we're in the second chapter, and you are essentially starting the game over in the second chapter, just without Sayori in it. Yeah, it's a psychological, it's kind of like a psychological horror game, but the way it's set up is so beautiful. Yeah, and Yuri is like the creepiest of them all. Like, obviously, like, look at her. She's like one of those goth bitches, big titty goth bitches. So, oh yeah, the poems. So I can actually show you a little bit of the history to get you more caught up here. Okay, I think this is just like, I wonder if it'll, let me just, oh, we're gonna want to, okay, so pictures. So the way that you like pursue these women is each night you go home and you write a poem, and you pick like the words that go with which girl you want to be with the most. So I pick all the dark words and stuff, and I'm going for her, Yuri. And then you bring your poem to school the next day, and you share them with every girl in the club. And you get to read their poems too. Yeah, it's super cute music, and then the music gets a little crazy. Mayhem, I will fuck you up, little boy. I will fuck you up. So yeah, these poems, Mayhem has fucked me up already before. Like, there was like a dog in between us at my mom's house when I was staying there for a little bit. The dog tried to bust in the room, and Mayhem was in between the door and me and the dog. And Mayhem like tried to lash out at the dog, but like turned around and fucking ripped my leg open. That shit was so bad. I thought I was gonna have to go to the hospital. Like, cause it started getting like weird and like infected almost, but I was able to put Bactine on it and that got rid of it. But it was like so deep, like he stabbed me. It was so deep you could like spread open my skin and look into it. It was disgusting. That cat. You don't play no games. He means business. Look at this. Look at it. It's a cute kitty. And it's so long. Yeah, I've been like talking to this girl and she sent him to me and I just got him today. It's Judy. But yeah, so anyway, each day the poems get progressively worse and worse. They get like really like dark. These are pictures of us like pursuing Yuri. That's our room. Let's say Yuri's room, that's where she hung herself. Yeah. Alright, I feel like I've caught you up sufficiently enough to like understand where we're at. Hello? I'm sorry, can we just load the game? Okay. There's your trigger warning. Alright. Back to it. Ooh, Phantom! Fuck me with the stick. Damn it, I need to buy some more ultras. Alright. Right now I'm like taken aback. I just got to this new club and it's full of super adorable girls. Super cute. I'm gonna pursue one of them. So let me guess. You're Monika's boyfriend, right? What? No, I'm not. Natsuki, the girl with the sour attitude whose name is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes her look like a first-year student. Anyway, this is Natsuki, energetic as usual, and this is Yuri, the vice president. It's nice to meet you. Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with someone like Natsuki. Yeah, it's nice to meet both of you. So, I ran into Sweetie Pie in a classroom and he decided to come check out the club. Isn't that great? Oh, wait, Monika, didn't I tell you to let me know in advance before you brought anyone new? I was going to, well, you know. Sorry, I didn't forget that, but I just happened to run into him. In that case, I should make some tea, right? Yeah, that would be great. Why don't you come sit down with me, Sweetie Pie? Oh, you fuck. I wanted that Phantom. The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Yuri walks to the corner of the room and opens the closet. Meanwhile, Monika and Natsuki sit across from each other. Still feeling awkward, I take the seat next to Monika. So, I know you didn't really plan on coming here, but we'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the Literature Club, it's my duty to make sure the club is fun and exciting for everyone. I'm telling you, those regular balls are better than great balls. I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. Must be hard to start a new club. You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new. especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile, but it makes school events like the festival that much more important. I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Right, Natsuki? Well, I guess. Natsuki reluctantly agrees. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Monika must have worked really hard just to find these two. Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot in the middle. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom? Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? I guess. Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you. That's not... Insulted, Yuri looks away. I meant that, you know, I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea and big titties. I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. So, sweetie pie, what kinds of things do you like to read? Well, considering how little I've actually read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga? I mutter to myself quietly, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. She traces the rim of her teacup with her finger. My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books and not people. But you know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop? Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. Oh, yeah, I read a horror book once. I desperately grasp anything I can to relate at the minimal level. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a rock. I'd expect that from you, Yuri. It suits your personality. Oh, is that so? Really? If a story makes me think, or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment. I hate horror. Oh, why is that? Well, Natsuki's eyes dart over to me for a split second. Never mind. That's right, you usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki? What? What gives you that idea? You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. It looks like you were working on a poem called "Don't Say It Out Loud" and give me that back. Fine. Natsuki, you write your own poems? Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care? I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime? No. Natsuki averts her eyes. You wouldn't like them. Oh, not a very confident writer yet? I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart. Do you have writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers. I guess it's the same for Yuri. We all sit in silence for a moment. Hey, I just got an idea. How about this? Here. Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monika. Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. Then, next time we meet, we'll all share them with each other. That way, everyone is even. I mean, I thought it was a good idea. Well, I think you're right, Monika. We should probably start finding activities for all of us to participate in together. I did decide to take on the responsibility of vice president after all. I need to do my best to nurture the club as well as its members. Besides, now that we have a new member, it seems like a good step for us to take. Do you agree as well, sweetie pie? Hold on, there's still one problem. And what's that? They're speaking surreal horror in a game like this. Right. Oh my god, just you wait. It's not even that bad yet. Now that we've reached the most important topic, I've bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. I never said I would join this club. Monica may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decision. I still have other clubs to look at, and I lost my train of thought. All three girls stare back at me with dejected eyes. I'm a simp. I can't say no. But I'm sorry. I thought, huh? The girls exchange glances before Monica turns back to me. I guess I need to tell you the truth, sweetie pie. The thing is, we don't have enough members yet to form an official club. We need 4. And I've been trying really, really hard to find new members, and if we don't find one more before the festival, I'm defenseless against these girls. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? I would feel terrible for letting everyone down in this situation. And they have big tits. Besides, the club itself seems pretty relaxed, so if writing poems is a price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls... Right. Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. One by one, the girls' eyes light up. Oh my goodness, really? Do you really mean that, sweetie pie? Yeah, it could be fun, right? You really did scare me for a moment. I mean, if you really just left after all this, I would be super pissed. Sweetie pie, I'm so happy. We can both become an official club now. Thank you so much for this. You're really amazing. I'll do everything I can to give you guys... I'll do everything I can to give you a great time, okay? Ooh, yes, baby. That's exactly why I'm here, Monica. That's exactly why I'm here. Thanks, I guess. Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember tonight's assignment. Write a poem to bring to the next meeting, and we can all share. Monica looks over at me once more. Sweetie pie, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself. Yeah. Can I really impress the class star Monica with my mediocre writing skills? I already feel the anxiety welling up inside of me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri cleans up the tea set. I guess I'll be on my way then. Okay, I'll see you tomorrow then. I can't wait. Me either. Oh yeah, weren't you the one telling me to get Lost Mary? I got one of those too. I got this one. It's called Yummy. It is yummy, but I think like the flavor is a lot more intense than Elf Bar flavors are. Which I like, but I don't like. Well, I do like. I like it. Like, I would vape this over, you know, a lot of other things. But I really, like, my store didn't have any of, like, the ice flavors. I like the fruit on ice types of flavors. They hit harder than the elves. They do hit harder. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. They do. They have like a little bit harder of a hit. And I got the triple berry ice. I usually like the cranberry grape ones and stuff, but like they didn't have that one. Like they need to get on their shit. Because the grape is definitely my fave. Yo! Tracy, thanks for the sub, dude. Thank you for the sub. How is your night going? Been working out on GTA? Dude, I can't believe you've subbed for 14 months. You've been my longest subscriber. I think you've been subbed to me like every month that I've been affiliate. I appreciate you, dude. Here. Alright, everybody that's here, go give her a follow. This is my good friend Tracy, and she also streams, and she is almost to affiliate. She's so close. So pretty much every little follow counts right now. So yeah, if y'all could please just do me a big one and go follow her, that would be awesome. Look at what Becky sent me, Tracy. Or Delilah. It's so long. So an affiliate is, so when you start out on Twitch, you start out like as not being able to get subscribers or get get tips sent to you, like biddies and all that stuff. You're not able to get any of that when you first start streaming. They give you like a goal to reach as far as hours streamed in a month, followers, and like something else, like days consecutively streamed. Once you reach that goal, you will become affiliate. An affiliate is how you were able to start setting up your subscriptions, like your personal emotes, your personal badges. Basically, that's when you start making money from Twitch. So you have to do it all for free until you reach affiliate. Once you reach affiliate, you can start putting ads on your videos, having people subscribe to you monthly, etc, etc. So she's almost to affiliate, almost there. Oh, JB, you said those are top tier flavors I'm naming. Yeah. Anything that's fruity and also like very slightly minty with it. I like it. I like it a lot. All right, so with that, we have departed the club and we're making our way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the three girls, Natsuki, Yuri, and of course, Monika. Will I really be happy spending every day after school in a literature club? Perhaps I'll have the chance to grow closer to one of these girls. All right, I'll just need to make the most of my circumstances, and I'm sure good fortune will find me. And I guess it starts with writing a poem tonight. We're still gonna pursue Yuri. Let me pull up my guide. Ooh, we've unlocked a special poem. Yes, obviously I want to read it. Oh. Alright guys, this is a little bit weird. Don't remember what. Yeah, we didn't unlock any special poems in the first chapter. Alright, things I like about Papa. I like when Papa comes home early. I like when Papa cooks me dinner. I like when Papa gives me allowance. I like when Papa spends time with me. I like when Papa asks about my friends. I like when Papa asks me about anything. I like when Papa gives me lunch money. I like when Papa comes home before sundown. I like it when Papa cooks. I like when Papa gives me privacy. I like when Papa doesn't tell me how to dress. I like when Papa doesn't comment on my friends. I like when Papa doesn't comment on my hobbies. I like when Papa comes home without waking me up. I like when Papa keeps food in the house. I like when Papa uses his voice inside. His inside voice. I like when Papa leaves my stuff alone. I like when Papa accidentally drops coins in the couch. I like when Papa is too tired to notice me. I like when Papa is too tired for anything. I like when Papa is too tired for anything. All right, well, I'm just gonna go ahead and assume that had something to do with what am I saying? Sayori, the one that's not here anymore. Alright, I think there's like a chapter 2 wordless, maybe. Maybe not. Alright, what do we got here? Inferno is one. Oh, that's Natsuki's? Okay. Infinite, right? Yeah. Anger. No, I feel like wrath is definitely one. Yeah. Disown. Yeah, I don't even need this list now. Not tears. I would say hurt. Hurt. Nah, tears? Maybe? No. Sensation? Yeah. Judgment. Death. Vivacious. Tragedy. Yeah? Nah. Huh. Anxiety is one. Okay. Fester. Secretive? No, climax is definitely one. I remember that from last night. Let's see. Vivid. Depression? No. Maybe depression. Desire. Desire is one. Destiny. Vertigo. After image. A massacre. And I think meager was one. Yeah. All right, hell yeah, we got it. We did a perfect one. All right. Hi again, sweetie pie. Glad to see you didn't run away on us. Haha. No, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but I at least keep my word. Well, I'm back at the literature club. I was the last one to come in, so everyone is already hanging out. Ooh, what'd her face do? Thanks for keeping your promise, sweetie pie. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you. Making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it? Whoa. Oh, come on, like he deserves any slack? You already had to be dragged here by Monica. I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what, but if you don't take us seriously, you won't see the end of it. Natsuki, you certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps her manga collection in the closet room or something, in the classroom. All right, Monica. Natsuki finds herself stuck between, say, Monica and manga. Manga is literature. Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back into her seat. I'm sorry, sweetie pie. We'll make sure to put your comfort first, okay? Yuri shoots Natsuki with a disappointed glance. Anyway, now that you're in the club and all, perhaps you might have interest in picking up a book to read? Just a second, guys, just a sec. I feel like the music is more important now, so we're gonna keep that up a little bit. Is that, y'all let me know if that's a good level for you guys. Perhaps you might have interest in picking up a book to read? Well, I can't really say no either way. Like you said, I'm in this club now. Oh, did y'all notice that the classroom is like tilted a little bit? Oh, it's kind of making me dizzy. You like turn my monitor. So it only feels right for me to do something like that if you ask. Oh, well, wait, I didn't mean it like that. If you don't really want to, then forget I said anything, I guess. No, it's not that, Yuri. I want to try and be a part of this club, so even if I don't read often, I'd be happy to pick up a book if you wanted me to. Are you sure? I just felt like, well, as vice president and all, that I should help you get started on something you might like. Look at the picture in the back of the club room. Oh my god! Guys! Yeah, I'm gonna need you guys to point these kinds of things out to me because I'm like so focused on reading the script That's crazy. I didn't even notice that. Like in my first playthrough. Wow. Wow. Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book. I didn't want you to feel left out, so I picked out a book that I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention even if you don't usually read. And we could, you know, discuss it if you wanted. How is this girl accidentally being so cute? She even picked out a book she thinks I'll like, despite me not reading much. Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this. I enthusiastically take the book. Phew. Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think. Now that everyone's settled in, I expect Monika to kick off some scheduled activities for the club. That doesn't seem to be the case. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. I can't help but notice her intense expression, like she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet. Yeah, I figured, so I played this. My best friend came and visited me last month for my birthday, and like that was what we did one of the nights she was here. She made me download this and just like basically laid on my bed and watched me play it. But after my first playthrough, I was like, well damn, I want to get the plus version and see what's up with that. So this is technically my second playthrough. I romanced Natsuki through my first playthrough, so it is gonna be different. I suppose for me, I've only seen one ending. So we'll see how Yuri's story is. I have heard that Yuri's story is like the most fucked up. Natsuki's was pretty fucked up though too. But yeah, so that's what I mean. I didn't notice that in my first playthrough at all. That's crazy. I feel like this might be one of those types of games that you can play over and over and like notice more shit. Yeah. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet. I'm really curious to talk to Yuri a little bit more. You get a different ending if you romance all of the three girls before Sayori dies. Huh. So would that mean you would have to start with Sayori? But at the same time, I would feel bad for distracting her from reading. I catch a glimpse of the cover of her book. It looks like the same book that she lent to me. More than that, she seems to be on the first few pages. Crap. I think she noticed me looking at her. She sneaks another glance at me and our eyes meet for a split second. Like, I just imagine like the Twilight scene right now when she walks in and Edward and Bella are having like that staring moment. That's what we're doing right now with Yuri. But that only makes her hide her face deeper in her book. Sorry, I was just spacing out. I mutter this, sensing that I made her uncomfortable. Oh, it's fine. If I was focused, then I probably wouldn't have noticed in the first place, but I'm just rereading a bit of this, so... That's the book that you gave me, right? Mm-hmm. I wanted to reread some of it. Not for any particular reason or anything. Just curious, how come you have 2 copies of the same book? Well, when I stopped at the bookstore yesterday... that's not what I meant. I mean, I just happened to buy 2 of them. She just happened to buy me a book. Even if you load the game to a previous save, so you wouldn't have to necessarily start with Sayori, but she would have to be the one of the girls you romance before she dies. Oh, okay. I think I have a save point too. Or I can just, after I do this playthrough, I can just delete the game and re-download it and then do a Sayori playthrough. Do you have to romance all 3 girls and like in the story? The third one and the second part. Okay, interesting. Okay. I think I'll probably do that on stream too. I would love to just completely play the game through and through and see all the endings. Yeah, I definitely will. Absolutely. I've been enjoying this. I'm not used to like reading out loud all the time, but it's enjoyable actually. Ah, I see. There's something fairly obvious here that Yuri isn't telling me, but I decide to let it go. I'll definitely start reading it soon. I'm glad to hear. Once it starts to pick up, you might have a hard time putting it down. It's a very engaging and relatable story. Is that so? What's the story about anyway? Well, I look at the cover of the book. The book is titled Portrait of Markov. There's an ominous looking eye symbol on the front cover. It's the Illuminati. Basically, it's about this religious camp that was turned into a human experiment prison, and the people trapped there have this trait that turns them into killing machines that lust for blood. But the facility gets even worse, and they start selectively breeding people by cutting off their limbs and affixing them to... Oh, that might be a little bit of a spoiler, but anyway, I'm really into it. The book, I mean. Not the thing about the limbs. That's kind of dark, isn't it? You remade it sound like it was going to be a nice story, so that dark turn came from nowhere. Are you not a fan of that sort of thing, sweetie pie? No, it's not that. I mean, I can definitely enjoy those kinds of stories, so don't worry. I hope so. Yeah, I totally forgot that Yuri is into those things. She's so shy and reclusive on the outside, but her mind seems to be completely different. It's just that this kind of story, it's the kind that challenges you to look at life from a strange new perspective. When horrible things happen, not just because someone wants to be evil, but because the world is full of horrible people and we're all worthless anyway. Okay, cool. Thanks for the info. I was wondering about that because I've been reading that you can get like a good ending, like a not horror ending. Yeah, I mean, Yuri's got a point here. The world is full of horrible people, and we all kind of are worthless. We're not worthless. We're not worthless. I love y'all. None of us are worthless. Then, suddenly, I'm rambling, aren't I? Not again. I'm sorry. Hey, don't apologize. I haven't lost interest or anything. Well, I guess it's alright then, but I feel like I should let you know that I have this problem. When I let things like books and writing fill my thoughts, my whole body gets incredibly loud. I kind of forget to pay attention to other people, so I'm sorry if I end up saying something strange. And please stop me if I start talking too much. Hey, what up, Blue Blue? Let him know how you really feel, Yuri. I know, right? She getting a little crazy. And please stop me if I start talking too much. I said that one. I really don't think you need to worry. That just means you're passionate about reading. Least I can do is listen. It's a literature club after all. That's true. In fact, I might as well get starting reading it right now, right? Whoa. Yes, I mean, you don't have to, but what are you saying? Let me just get the book. I quickly retrieve the book that I had put into my bag. Alright, it's fine if I sit here, right? I slip into the seat next to Yuri's. Yeah. Are you sure? You seem a little apprehensive. I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want you to. It's just something I'm not very used to. That is, reading in the company with someone. I see. Well, just tell me if I end up distracting you or anything. Alright. Damn, you getting all the Pokemons and I'm not. We're gonna have to do some trading. I open the book and start the prologue, as I soon understand what Yuri means about reading in company. It's as if I can feel her presence over my shoulder as I read. It's not a particularly bad thing, maybe a little distracting, but the feeling is somewhat comforting. Yuri is in the corner of my eye. I realize that she's not looking at her own book. I glance over. It looks like she's reading from my book instead. Sorry, I was just bathing in the feeling of your body heat. You really do apologize, don't you? A lot, don't you? I do? I don't really mean to. Sorry, I mean... Here, this should work, right? I slide my desk until it's up against Yuri's, then hold my book more between the two of them. I suppose so. Yuri timidly closes her own copy. Once we each lean in a little bit, our shoulders are almost touching. It feels like my left arm is in the way, so instead I use my hand to hold the book open. I guess that makes it kind of difficult to turn the page. Here. Yuri takes her left arm and holds the left side of the book between her thumb and forefinger. I do the same with my right arm on the right side of the book. That way I turn a page and Yuri slides it under her thumb after it flips to her side. But in holding it like this, we're huddled even closer together than before. It's actually kind of distracting me. She's got those titties. I'm looking at the titties. It's as if I can feel the warmth of Yuri's face and she's in the corner of my vision. Are you ready? To turn the page. Oh yeah, sorry. I think I got a bit distracted by your boobs for a second. I glance over at Yuri's face and our eyes meet. I don't know how I'll even be able to keep up with her. That's okay. You're not as used to reading, right? I don't mind being patient if it takes you a bit longer. It's probably the least I can do, since you've been so patient with me. Yeah, thanks. We continue reading. Yuri no longer asks me if I'm ready to turn the page. Instead, I just assume that she finishes the page before me, so I turn it by my own volition. They do that. They do be doing it. We continue the first chapter in silence. Even so, turning each page almost feels like an intimate exchange. My thumb gently letting go of the page, letting it flutter over to her side as she catches it between her own thumb. Hey, Yuri, this might be a silly thought, but the main character kinda reminds me of you a little bit. What? No, I don't relate to this character at all. Definitely not. Really? I was just thinking that the way that she second guesses things she says and all that. Oh, that's what you were talking about. Sorry. I thought you meant something else about her. Something else? Never mind. We didn't even get that far yet. So I don't know why that came into my head. Yuri, are you feeling alright? Huh? Yuri's been a little fidgety ever since we started reading. You can rest if you're feeling sick or something. Your breathing is a little... My breathing? Yuri puts her hand on her chest as if to feel her heartbeat. I didn't even notice. Anyway, I'm fine. I just need some water. Alright, don't push yourself. Yuri stands up and practically rushes out of the classroom. What on earth was that about? Sweetie Pie? Did something happen just now? Huh? I have no idea. Yuri was acting a little strange, I guess. So, you don't know anything? Sorry, I can't say I do. Are you worried about her? Oh no, not really. I was just making sure that you didn't do anything to her. What? No, nothing. Don't worry, I believe you, silly. Yuri just does this sometimes, so it's nothing alarming. Alright, if you say so. Anyway, why don't we start with sharing our poems with each other? Huh? Shouldn't we wait for Yuri? Well, she might be a little while, so I just figured we get started without her. Is that okay? Yeah, I guess I was just asking. I stand up. I make a mental note of where I left off in the book and then slip it back into my bag. Who should I show my poem to first? We'll go with Monica. Yesterday, she seemed eager to read my poem, and I want her to know I'm putting in effort. Effort to get that ass. We want that ass. Hi, Sweetie Pie. Having a good time so far? Yeah. Good, glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay? Alright, I'll keep that in mind then. Of course I'll be afraid to bring things up. I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in. Anyway, want to share your poem with me? It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. Don't worry, Sweetie Pie. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know? But it's kind of sort of that barrier that we'll all learn to get past soon. Yeah, that's true. I hand Monica my poem. Great job, Sweetie Pie. I was going ooh in my head while reading it. It's really metaphorical. I'm not sure why, but I didn't expect for you to go for something so deep. I guess I underestimated you. It's easiest for me to keep everyone's expectations low. That way, it always counts when I put in some effort. That's relatable. Relatable content. That's not very fair. Well, I guess it worked anyway. You know that Yuri likes this kind of writing, right? Writing that's full of imagery and symbolism. Sometimes I feel like Yuri's mind is just totally detached from reality. I don't mean that like it's a bad thing though, but sometimes I get the impression that she's totally given up on people. She just spends so much time in her own head that it's probably a much more interesting place for her. But that's why she gets so happy when you treat her with a lot of kindness. I don't think she's used to being indulged like that. She must be really starved for social interaction, so don't blame her for coming on a little strongly. Like earlier, I think if she gets too stimulated, she ends up withdrawing and looking for her alone time. Suddenly, the door opens. Yuri! I'm back. Did I miss anything? Not really. Well, we all started sharing our poems with each other. Oh, already? I'm sorry for being late. Oh, Mantuan, you should have saved your points, boy. Oh my god. I feel like this is like the wrong stream to do that in. This is the wrong stream for that. Okay. On Saturday, if you're here on Saturday, remind me to do that and I will do that for you. Okay? I'm not gonna sing this the script. I do need to change that though to 5 minutes because I tried 10 minutes before and 10 minutes is a way too fucking long to do that. It's not good. You gotta now? Fuck me. Really? 45 sex is good? Alright, we'll do. Whoa, I said sex. Alright, I'll do 45 seconds. Alright, Monica. No need to apologize. We still have plenty of time. So I'm more glad that you took all the time you needed. Alright. Thanks, Monica. I suppose I should go get my poem now. Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good. You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to not be very good. Well, that's because I have to sound confident. Let me try to sing it with the music. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know. I see. Well, let's read it then. Yeah. All right. Actually, I can do this for a while. I'll do this poem as a song, and then we'll quit after that. The song is called Hole in the Wall. All right. But he wasn't looking at me. Confused, I frantically glanced at my surroundings. But my burned eyes can no longer see color. Are there others in this room? Are they talking? Or are they simply poems on flat sheets of paper? The sound of frantic scrawling plays tricks on my ears. The room begins to crinkle, closing in on me. The air I breathe dissipates before it reaches my lungs. I panic. There must be a way out. It's right there. He's right there. Swallowing my fears, I brandish my pen. Okay, we're done. There you go. Thankfully, you did that right at the poem part. Well, that's a clip for later. Thank you for spending your points, Mantuan. I was like, damn, how does he have 3,000 points? But I guess I don't think I've ever seen you spend them yet. You've been saving up. So, what do you think? It's very freeform if that's what you call it. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback. Oh, it's okay. Yeah, that kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines. When performed out loud, it can be really powerful. The irony in that, because it was just performed. What was the inspiration behind this one? Well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it. I guess you could say that I had some kind of epiphany recently. It's been influencing my poems a bit. An epiphany? Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that because it's kind of coming on strongly. Yeah, Monica, like, it's funny that it's always her character that's, like, doing, like, this weird metagaming thing with me because you'll see why. You'll see why it's funny that it's her character. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that because it's kind of coming on strongly. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Whoa. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try so hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on the paper and then tidy it up later. Another way to think about it is, if you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big dark puddle of ink. So just move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Then we'll go with Yuri. Oh. As Yuri reads the poem, I notice her eyes lighten. Exceptional. What? What was that? Did I say that out loud? Yuri first covers her mouth, but then ends up covering her whole face. He's gonna hate me. You really didn't have to, or you really didn't do anything wrong, Yuri. Huh? I guess you're right. What am I getting so nervous for? Yuri takes a deep breath. So, what kind of writing experience do you have? Your use of imagery and metaphors indicates that you've written a lot of poetry before. Really? Wow, that's a huge compliment coming from you. This is actually my first time, really. Huh? Yuri stares at me blankly, then looks at my poem again. Well, I know that. I just meant, Yuri trails off, unable to find any excuse. She traces her fingers along the words in the poems as if breaking it down more thoroughly. Yeah, okay, this is the reason I was able to tell. It's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers, and having been through that myself, I kind of learned how to pick up on them. I think the most noticeable thing I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter, and then they form-fit the two together. The end result is both the style and the expressiveness are weakened. Once Yuri finds her train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. Her stammering is completely gone and she sounds like an expert. Of course, that's not something that you can be blamed for. There are so many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a simple poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice and learning by example and trying new things. I also hope that everyone else in the club gives you valuable feedback. Natsuki can be a little bit biased though. Biased? How? Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Sorry. It's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri is apologizing to herself, me, or Natsuki. Hey, good night. Do you mind if I read your poem now? Please do. I'd love to share my thought process behind it. Yuri smiles dreamily if that's a rare opportunity for her. Which itself is kind of funny. After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club? Ghost under the light. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow, bathing. It must be this one, the last remaining streetlight to have withstood the test of time. The last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe, calm, breathing era of the present but living in the past. The light flickers, I flicker back. Oh, did y'all notice that? Okay, so now the classroom is upright and that picture is gone. And I'm not seeing any other weird shit. And the music is normal. I'm sorry I have such terrible handwriting. What? I wasn't thinking about that at all. But it took you a long time to read. Alright, call me out. Again. Well, I just don't read script very often. Actually, I think your handwriting is pretty. Huh? That's a relief. Also, I like the poem. Even if it's short, it was really descriptive. It wasn't too short. I usually write longer poems. Not at all. I'm really glad you liked it. I'll be honest. Since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose. Are you into ghosts, Yuri? Haha. Actually, the story isn't about a ghost at all, sweetie pie. Really? I must have totally missed the point then. Well, I suppose you did only glance over it after all, but remember that poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their work. They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost, lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past, and soon to be left with nothing. That's a lot more solemn putting it that way. I hadn't even thought of that. That's impressive. It's nothing really. Yours was impressive too, so... Nah. If anything, I could probably learn a thing or two from you. You think so? Yeah, of course. Ah. You know. I was really nervous about doing all of this, but in the end, I enjoyed it. I'm going to keep doing my best for you, sweetie pie. Oh, me too. Alright, let's get yelled at by Natsuki. Sweetie pie, if you're not going to take this club seriously, then go home. What? That's harsh. What, you expect me to believe that you actually put effort into this? Do you think I'm stupid? I'm not a writer. Maybe it's not very good, but yeah, I did put in effort. We all start somewhere, right? If you're still proud of the first poem you ever wrote, then I'd like to read it. Painful to think about? Fine. Well, sorry. You'll get better anyway. I'd tell you what to improve, but you're better off just trying again. Fair enough. Well, to each their own, I guess. Anyway, I guess I gotta share mine now. Knowing you'll probably think it's stupid. Eagles can fly. Monkeys can climb, crickets can leap, horses can race, owls can seek, cheetahs can run, eagles can fly, people can try, but that's about it. This is my favorite poem in the entire game. Yeah, I told you that you weren't gonna like it. No, I like it. What? Just be honest. I am. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it? Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff, so people don't even take my writing seriously. But isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid. Yes, exactly. I like when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard. Like in this poem. Seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening, so I decided to write about it. Yeah, I understand. But the other nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. Like I set up for a rhyme at the end, but then made it fall flat on purpose. It helps bring out the feeling in the last line. So you did. I guess more went into it than I realized. That's what it means to be a pro. I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you? Yeah, I guess not. I decided to humor her with that last comment. I don't really care how old everyone is, but if Natsuki's feeling proud, then I won't take that away from her. Guys, I forgot I was preheating the oven. I'm gonna have to go put my corn dogs in the oven soon. Alright, I guess that's everyone. Oh. Here we go with the music again. I glance around the room. That was a little more stressful than I had anticipated. It's as if everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing ability. Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. This is a literature club after all. I sigh. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Monika's writing something in her notebook. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper sharing their respective poems. As they read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration, meanwhile Yuri smiles sadly. What's with this language? Huh? Did you say something? Oh, it's nothing. Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand. I guess you could say it's fancy. Thanks. Yours is cute. Cute? Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. How can that be cute? I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice. Huh? You think you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks. But it really didn't come out nice at all. Well, I do have a couple of suggestions. If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. Monika liked it, and Sweetie Pie did too. So based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all, excuse me, I appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon, unless, of course, I come across something particularly inspiring. Which I haven't yet. And Sweetie Pie liked my poem too, you know? He even told me he was impressed by it. Natsuki suddenly stands up. Oh, I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri. Huh? That's not what you're just... Yuri stands up as well. Maybe you're just jealous that Sweetie Pie appreciates my advice more than he appreciated yours. Huh? And how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself? I know. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy. Well, you know what? I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as Sweetie Pie started showing up. Natsuki! Natsuki, that's a little... This doesn't involve you. Taking your own insecurities like that out on others, you really act as young as you look, Natsuki. Me? Look who's talking, you wanna be edgy bitch? You wanna be edgy bitch? Edgy? Sorry that my lifestyle is too much for someone of your mental age to comprehend. See? Just saying that proves my point. Most people learn to get over themselves after they graduate middle school, you know. If you want to prove anything, then stop harassing others with your sickening attitude. You think that you can counterbalance your toxic personality just by dressing and acting cute? The only cute thing about you is how hard you try. Whoa, be careful, you might cut yourself on that edge, Yuri. Oh, my bad, you already do, don't you? Did you just accuse me of cutting myself? What the fuck is wrong with your head? Yeah, go on. Let Sweetie Pie hear everything you really think. I'm sure he'll be head over heels for you after this. Suddenly Yuri turns toward me as if she noticed I was standing there. Sweetie Pie, she's trying to make me look bad. That's not true. She started it. How did I get dragged in this? Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Hi, Monika. She got those pretty green eyes. Hey, Sweetie Pie, why don't we step outside for a little bit, okay? Sorry about that. They really shouldn't have tried to get you involved. It's probably better for us to stay out of this. We'll go back inside once they're done yelling. Some president I am, right? I can't even confront my own club members properly. I just wish I was able to be a little bit more assertive sometimes, but I never have it in me to put my foot down against others. You understand, right? Anyway, if this makes you want to spend less time with others, then that's fine. I'd be happy to spend time with you instead. Suddenly, Natsuki runs out of the classroom. She quickly runs away. Oh dear. Well, it looks like they're done. Yuri says, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Yuri is rocking back and forth in her desk with her palms on her forehead. Yuri? I didn't mean it. I believe you. I have no idea what Yuri might have said to Natsuki. We're dead. Sweetie Pie, please don't hate me. Please. I'm not like this. There's something wrong with me today. It's fine, Yuri. We know you didn't mean it. Besides, I'm sure Natsuki will forget all about it by tomorrow. Completely. Anyway, the meeting is over, so you can go home now if you want. Yuri looks at me like she wants to say something, but she keeps glancing at Monika. You can go first, Monika. I'd like to stay a little bit longer. I'm the president, so I should be the last one out. I'll wait for you to be done. Well, I'm vice president, so please let me take that responsibility today. It kind of sounds like you don't want me around for something, Yuri. It's not that. It's not that. I didn't get much of a chance to discuss my book with Sweetie Pie. It would just be embarrassing with you listening. I guess I don't really have a choice, do I? I'm really sorry for causing trouble, but I really do appreciate... Anger is a Natsuki word. Aura. Alright. Aura, wrath. I think philosophy. Misery, inferno. After image. Unending. The graveyard. Yeah, graveyard. Infinite. Restrained. Destiny. Alright, JB, we'll be here. We will be here. We'll be queer. Suicide. Massacre. Unrequited. Misfortune. Vitality. Essence. Disarray. Captive. Horror. Wow. I did all that, bruh. All that without the guide. I didn't even have the guide up. So proud. I know Yuri like the back of my hand now. That's my bitch. That's my bitch. Another day passes and it's time for the club meeting already. I've gotten a little more comfortable here over the past couple of days. Oh look, the poster is up again. Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me. Welcome back, Sweetie Pie. Hi Yuri. I'm not sure if it's me or if it's Yuri's expression, but the weight of yesterday's quarrel still hangs in the air a little bit. Yuri glances over her shoulder, looking around the room. Natsuki is reading manga at a desk. And surprisingly, Monika isn't here yet. Damn you, JB! Suddenly, Yuri takes my arm and pulls me to the corner of the room. About yesterday. I really need to apologize. Nothing like that has ever happened before, and something just came over me, I guess. I wasn't acting mentally sound. Please don't think that we're usually like this. Not just me, but Natsuki as well. Yuri, I'm happy that you were considerate and apologized. You don't have to worry too much. Even though I've only been here a couple days, I could tell that something was off yesterday. Maybe we were just a little extra sensitive because it was our first time sharing poems, but whatever it was, it didn't make me think any less of you. I had already decided that there's no way that you can be a bad person, and now that you're apologizing, I know you really didn't mean it. Oh, Sweetie Pie, don't say those kinds of things so frankly. They make me a little too happy and wet. I'm really glad that you're such an understanding person, and I'm really glad that you joined this club. Everything is a little bit brighter with you around, and... sorry. What am I saying right now? I just... Hey, have you guys seen Monica? No, I haven't. I was kind of wondering where she was. Man, Yuri, I'm guessing you haven't either. Yuri is clearly taken aback by how calmly Natsuki is addressing her. No, I haven't. Geez, this isn't like her at all. I know it's stupid, but I can't help but worry a little bit. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Natsuki, about yesterday. I wanted to apologize. I promise I didn't mean any of the things that I said, and I'll do my best to stay under control from now on. So, Yuri, what the heck are you talking about? Did you do something yesterday? Huh? Geez, whatever's on your mind, I'm sure it was nothing. I need to start doing these black text ones, like, and like a voice, like, whatever's on your mind, I'm sure it was nothing. I don't even remember anything bad happening. You're the kind of person who worries too much about all the little things, aren't you? More doom in my voice. But maybe the sale called blinds lifeline and have receptive faultlessly offered discrimination. What? I'll accept your apology anyway if it helps you feel better about it. Besides, it's kind of nice to hear since I was always afraid you secretly hated me or something. No, not at all. I don't hate you. Okay, well, you're kind of weird, but I don't hate you either. Natsuki turns to me. You're still on trial, though. Hey! Suddenly the door swings open. Sorry, I'm super sorry. Oh, there you are. I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys aren't worried about anything. Nah, well, I mean, Natsuki was. I was not. What took you so long anyway? Well, my last period was study hall, and to be honest, I kind of just lost track of time. That makes no sense, though. You would have heard the last bell ring at least. I must not have heard it since I was practicing piano. Piano? I wasn't aware you played music as well, Monika. Oh, don't give me more credit than I deserve. I guess I've been practicing for a while, but I'm still not really good at it yet. Still, that must require a lot of dedication, so I'm still impressed. Oh, well thanks, Yuri. You should play something for us sometime. That's... Monika looks at me. Well, I am working on writing a song, but it's not quite done yet. Maybe once I get a little bit better, I will. That sounds cool. I look forward to it. Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, sweetie pie. Monika smiles sweetly. Look at her! I would lick that booty. I would lick the booty. Hell yeah. We like spread them. Spread them. I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that. Don't worry, I was hoping I could share it with you anyway. I guess that's kind of why I've been practicing so much recently. I see. I'm not sure if Monika was referring to the whole club or just me. In that case, best of luck. Thanks. So I didn't miss anything, did I? No, not really. I chose not to bring up anything that the three of us talked about. Besides, Natsuki has already run off into the closet. Sweetie pie, since your compliments put me in such a good mood, I was wondering if you'd like to spend some time together today. I mean, like, in the club. Yeah, definitely. I planned on it anyway. Okay, can we start now? Let's find a place to sit. I'm being a little forceful, aren't I? I like it when you force me, Yuri. I'm all yours, baby. Just kidding, I'm really Monika's. My heart just wouldn't stop pounding for some reason. Don't worry about it. If anything, it's nice to see you have so much energy. Yeah, but I need to try to calm down. I won't be able to focus on reading like this. Yeah, private time with Yuri, yes! Take your time. Yuri takes a deep breath and then pulls a copy of the book out of her bag. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first? Not at all. Thanks very much. If there's one thing that can make my reading time here any better, it's a nice cup of tea. Not to mention yourself as well. Ooh, she's smooth. She is smooth criminal. Yuri stands up and makes her way to the closet. I follow and watch as she retrieves a small pitcher of water from the shelf, the kind with the filter inside. Can you hold this for a second? Sure. Yuri hands me the water pitcher and also fetches an electric kettle. I'm going to plug this in at the teacher's desk, and then I'll go get some water. She walks past me and sets the kettle down on the teacher's desk. I simply watch her movements. To my surprise, the way she moves really contrasts. Why did I do that last night too, at the same line? To my surprise, the way she moves really contrasts her speaking mannerisms. Especially because of her long legs, Yuri appears elegant and methodical. Okay, may I have the water pitcher? Thanks, I'll be right back. Well, I mean, I might as well walk with you. That's okay, you stay here, it won't take long. Pitcher in hand, Yuri hurries out of the classroom. Did Yuri leave you again? No, it's not like that this time, she's just filling up the water pitcher to make tea. Oh, okay, sorry for misunderstanding. Hi, Monica. 10 minutes pass. Yuri said it wouldn't take long. Is something holding her up? I'm bored just waiting here, so I decide to go look for her. Uh-huh. Let's see, the most logical place for Yuri to be would be the nearest water fountain. I start heading down the hallway. Ha. What's that noise? It's coming from around the corner. It sounds like breathing. A sharp inhale, like someone is sucking the air through their teeth. Oh, you're good, Tracy. Thanks for the lurk. Are they in pain? I reach the corner and peer around it. Yuri? Yeah! Whoa, and hard to say the most logical and boring, but... I'm back! Thanks for waiting patiently. Sweetie Pie, do you like oolong tea? Yeah, anything is fine. Very well. Yuri sets the temperature on the kettle to 200 degrees. Now it's time to get the teapot. You really do this properly, don't you? Of course. I shouldn't do anything less when I'm making tea for others, even if I'm not an expert on tea or anything. In that case, you'll only be even more impressed. Oh wait, I'm not. I'm the one without the expert. Anyway. Perhaps I will. Yuri fetches a teapot and begins measuring the tea leaves. To my surprise, she even starts humming a little to herself. You must be in a good mood now. Is that so? I was letting it show, and you noticed? I was doing a bit of thinking, and I decided that I would try expressing myself a little bit more. Turns out it's not very hard for me to do, when it's you who's around anyway. That's great, Yuri. Just don't push yourself too much. You're always worrying about me, Sweetie Pie. It's very endearing. Yuri wasn't kidding. I don't even know if I can keep up with this. I watched Yuri pour a cup of tea for each of us. Sweetie Pie, I have another request. Do you mind if we sit on the floor today? Why is that? It's a little bit easier on my back. I can read with my back against the wall rather than bending over at my desk. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize. Hey, good job, Lauren. Congrats for Lauren. Let's give her some hearts for finishing. Hearts in chat, hearts in chat. Oh my god, I just noticed they still didn't approve my emotes. That's fucking crazy. Yay! Thanks guys, thanks for entertaining that. Sorry, I didn't realize. No worries, I just have back pain fairly regularly, so I do my best to manage it. Is that so? I wonder why that is. It's most likely because your posture, right? Nah, her titties, that's why. Always hunched over like that while reading. Yes, I have a terrible reading posture, so that's why we should sit on the floor. Fair enough, I'll go ahead and get the book. I retrieve my book from my bag. Oh yeah, I have some chocolate as well. It's a small bag of chocolate candies. I take it since it'll go well with the tea. Yuri and I then sit against the wall, teacups at our side. As if in sync, we assume the same reading position as last time, each holding one half of the book. Except this time, our bodies are even closer to each other. I can't see too well. Yuri slides closer until our shoulders are touching. How am I supposed to focus on reading like this? How am I supposed to manage this boner? Yuri was always kind of cute, but when she's being less apprehensive, it's almost more than I can handle. Your teacup. Yuri hands me my teacup. Holding it with my hand that's not holding the book, I end up in a position that makes it even harder to focus. Because now I need to worry about making sure I don't accidentally show my boner. Don't accidentally touch her chest. Unrealistic having chocolate candies and not having eaten them immediately after getting to school. Yeah, for real, I would like have inhaled those things before my first block was over. Actually, when I was in high school, I was that kid that brought like bags of candy and stuff to school, and I would like sell them to other people for $1. That was me. Meanwhile, Yuri hasn't noticed a single thing. She wears her intense reading expression, and I can only presume the world around her has faded away. I use all my willpower to focus on reading, and not the titties. After a few minutes, I finally manage to relax a little. I put the teacup between my legs and fumble with the chocolate wrapper. Oh, sorry. I briefly let go of the book to finish opening the wrapper. You can have as much as you want. That's okay. I won't take any. What? Are you sure? Well, if I touch it, then I might get smudges on the pages. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. I didn't even think about that. My bad. No need to apologize. I'll hold the book, okay? Are you sure? Of course. Ooh, close up of Yuri. She's so cute. Yuri opens the book with both hands. She holds it so that I don't have any harder of a time reading from it. What makes a man? Is it the power in his hand? No, must be the titties. What? Is that a song? But as a result, her left arm is practically resting on top of my leg. Well, in that case, Yuri is already totally focused on reading again. I take a chocolate candy and pop it into my mouth. Then I take another chocolate and I hold it up to Yuri. She doesn't even look away from the book. She simply parts her lips as if the situation was completely natural. But that means that I can't stop here. I apprehensively place the chocolate in her mouth. Just like that, Yuri closes her lips over it. Yuri's expression suddenly breaks. Did I just... Yuri looks at me like she needs to confirm what just happened. Sweetie pie. Sorry, I guess I shouldn't have done that. Yuri starts breathing heavily. I can't... Sweetie pie. Oh, thanks. I'll pull it up here in a minute. When I go pop the stuff in the oven, I'll check it out. Suddenly, Yuri forcefully grabs my arm and jerks me to my feet. My teacup gets knocked over. Sweetie pie. My heart won't stop pounding, sweetie pie. I can't calm down. I can't focus on anything anymore. Can you feel it, sweetie pie? Yuri suddenly presses my hand against her chest. Why is this happening to me? I feel like I'm losing my mind. I can't make it stop. It even makes me not want to read. I just want to look at you. Oof. It's time to share poems. I love Monica's timing. She has got the best timing. Oh my god, the art style is what really gets me. I feel like the art style, I went on a rant about this last night to Mantuan, but like the art style of some animes can get me more like freaked out than real horror movies. Like real horror movies, honestly, I laugh at them. But when it comes to like animes that are drawn like really well, it like That shit can really freak me out a little bit. I'm gonna go put my corn dogs in the oven before I forget again, and I'm just like starving. I still haven't eaten and it's almost 1 a.m. Well, besides like the 8 Slim Jims y'all saw, but whatever. I'll be right back.
Oh, Obi, kitty. Obi, kitty. What are you doing, little baby? Oh, Obi, is it a baby? Oh, is it a baby? Is it Obi's a baby? Oh, you sweet kitten. Sweet baby kitten. Sweet baby boy.
Oh, I love all the kitties. Same, horror movies are almost like a comedy with some sort of reactions. Yeah, with some of the reactions, yeah, absolutely. It's like, come on. It's not even realistic. Like, also, that's like a defense mechanism of mine. If I get scared, like if I'm like walking through a haunted house, right, and somebody jumps out and scares me, I immediately laugh. Like, that is my like nervous reaction to being scared. So it's like even if I am scared, you'll never know it if you're watching a horror movie with me, because I'm just gonna be laughing anyway. So it's either funny or I am scared. Either way, I'm laughing. You can't stand horror movies, but you've watched some really violent anime. So I've watched like violent horror movies. And honestly, I'm just like not really into them. I don't know, I just don't really like them. But horror anime, that's a whole different shit. I'll watch horror anime all day. I love horror anime. Chicken Tender, welcome to chat. Don't you just play a game and once you beat it, you realize you lost all of your sanity? Yeah. Yeah. I think, yeah, definitely. This game is one of those games, I think. Oh shit, I didn't set a timer. Son of a bitch, I'm gonna burn my corn dogs. Alright, I think I needed 18 minutes. We're gonna do 16 minutes. So this is not my first playthrough. This is my first playthrough on Plus. I just did the free version. I did that one like a month ago. My best friend came into town and she like really loves this game and she like convinced me to download it. And she just laid on my bed and watched me play it through in like one night. So I romanced Natsuki on my first playthrough. And from what I hear, like hers is like, I guess the most calm ending or whatever. This time we're going for Yuri, but Lauren in chat just told me that there's like a way to get another ending, which I will probably do on stream. I'm just gonna do Yuri this entire playthrough just to see that ending. But apparently if you do like all of the endings or something, there's like side games or something. I don't know. I wanted to get Plus so I could see what it entails. And I did realize it's just the base game with a bunch of extra like stuff added. It's basically DLC. Played this game a month ago and lost your sanity. Well, hey baby, you're in RynSanity stream. We got all the sanity over here. I'm just kidding, no we don't. You were warned and you didn't listen. Yeah, so I really wish that this was a game that I could have streamed like for my first playthrough. I would have loved to have like all my reactions and stuff. But honestly, I'm gonna let you in on something. I have a terrible memory, so honestly, it's almost just like playing through it again for the first time, even though it was like a month ago. Hi, Obi. You want to come and say hi? Come say hi. Come here. Come here. Come here. I'm gonna show you guys my sister's cat. Oh, did he just wake up from a nap? His name is Obi-Wan Kenobi. Say hi, Obi. Say hi. We love Obi. He's a sweet baby. He is turning 1 in April, I think. He's so docile and sweet. When I moved in November, he was very shy and timid. Like he wouldn't love on me. He just ran away from me. But then I became the one feeding them the wet food and stuff every day. And gradually over a few months, he has really fallen in love with me and now we cuddle. You're not one into anime. In fact, anime fucked your head up as a child, so you never liked it. After streaming goes. Be funny to recommend me an anime dating sim a week later. Oh no. Oh no. Twitch is fucking with your head, man. back when it first came out with a friend. Learned everything there was to know about it and just kind of never touched it again. Oh, so have you not gotten the good ending then before? Like, you just know how to do it, but... Oh, your birthday's in April. Hell yeah. Does that make you an Aries? An Aries? It's either Aries or Taurus, depending on when in April your birthday is. Alright, let's try to get through at least a poem real quick before my corn dogs are ready to come out. Okay, so you have played all the endings then. It's been a while. Thought there was only one ending because in Act 2 the game says fuck your choices, don't matter. Well, so I think what Lauren was saying was you have to romance all 3 girls in one playthrough. So, but it has to be Sayori that you do first so that you unlock her pictures first. And then you can do one of them in Act 2 and then another one in Act 1. From what I understand, that's how you get like another ending. I like Googled it and I could have sworn it said there were like 3 endings that you could get. Oh yeah, I won't let them burn. I have a timer going. I got a timer going. We'll be alright. We ain't burning my corn dogs, baby. Alright, who should I show my poem to first? Obviously Yuri. Obviously. I've been waiting for this. Let's see what you've written for today. Yuri stares at the poem with a surprised expression on her face. Do you like it? Sweetie pie, this one might be even better than yesterday's. How did you even pick up on this so quickly? Just yesterday I was telling you the kind of techniques worth practicing. Well, maybe that's why. You did a good job explaining. I really wanted to try giving it more imagery. Yuri visibly swallows. Gulp. Even her hands appear sweaty. Ah, that makes me so happy. It's so amazing to feel like I'm valued, sweetie pie. Everything you write is a treasure to me. My heart pounds just holding it. Whoa, did my stream mess up? It just said welcome to the chat room. Like, bitch, I've been in the chat room. Fuck out of here. My heart just pounds holding it. I wanted to write a poem about this feeling. Is that bad, sweetie pie? She's a psychopath that likes knives, but she is hot. I'm not being weird, right? I'm having a harder time than usual at concealing my emotions. I'm kind of embarrassed, but right now I just want you to read my poem too, okay? Ew, no, Sayori's the worst one. Let's be real, chicken tender. Monica would be my number one. When I first played, I was like, why can't I romance her? Like, that's the one I wanted to romance. But I went for Natsuki because of her cute little cat fangs when she smiles. But obviously I played through Natsuki, so we're working on Yuri now. Listen, it's all fun and games. They're all hot, for real. Monica is definitely S tier. Absolutely. Yeah, she is top tier. She's number 1. She is bae. My list probably honestly goes Monica, Natsuki, Yuri, and then Sayori. Sorry, no offense. Chicken tender. Okay, listen, she's a bitch, but she's like the bitch. Okay? She's like my number 1 bitch. I love her crazy ass. Same here, man. Same here. All right, let's read Yuri's poem. A rotating wheel turning an axle, grinding, bolt head, linear gearbox, falling sky, 7 holy stakes, a docked ship, a portal to another world, a thin rope tied to a thick rope, a torn harness, parabolic gearbox, expanding universe, time controlled by slipping cogwheels, existence of God, swimming with open water in all directions, drowning, a prayer written in blood, a prayer written in a time-devouring snakes with human eyes. Oh. A thread connecting all living human eyes, a kaleidoscope of holy stakes, exponential gearbox, a sky of exploding stars, God disapproving the existence of God, a wheel rotating in 6 dimensions, 40 gears in a ticking clock, a clock that ticks 1 second for every rotation of the planet, a clock that ticks 40 times every time it ticks every second time. What? A bolt head of holy stakes tied to the existence of a docked ship to another world. A kaleidoscope of blood written in clocks, a time-devouring prayer connecting a sky of 40 gears and open human eyes in all directions, breathing gearbox, breathing bolt head, breathing ship, breathing portal, breathing snakes, breathing God, breathing blood, breathing holy stakes, breathing human eyes, breathing time, breathing prayer, breathing sky, breathing wheel. And that was called Wheel. Damn, you must have really been fucked up by this game. Yeah, this one definitely, this one was in an Act 1 for sure, It doesn't really matter what it's about. My mind has been a little hyperactive lately, so I had to take it out on your pen. Mid-tier, she's a certified psycho, and you're kind of into that, but also why go for Moniko when Sayori and Yuri are better? No, she is my #1 choice. I'm sorry, she just is. She's the finest. She's like, got like a fair complexion, she's got dark hair, green eyes, like bright green eyes, she's got all the cutest poses, and she's cray-cray, and I love that. I love that. I would die for her. Which I'm sure she would like. That is, a pen fell out of your backpack yesterday, so I took it home for safekeeping, and I just really like the way that it rates. So I wrote this poem with it, and now you're touching it. I'm okay. What did I just... Can we pretend this conversation never happened? You can keep the poem, though. Do like the green eyes, but she's also always sticking her butt out, which is even better, baby! It's even better! Give me that booty. You would... Yeah, I would. Put your shotgun down, sir. It's fine. It's fine. We're all allowed to have preferences. Alright, we're gonna go with Monika next. Sweetie Pie, I think you saw something earlier that you weren't supposed to see. I didn't want to have to tell you this, but I don't think I have a choice. It's getting kind of dangerous for you to spend so much time with Yuri. I don't know why, but she seems pretty easily excitable when she's around you, which shouldn't be a problem in itself, but when Yuri gets too excited, she finds a place to hide and starts cutting herself with a pocket knife. Isn't that kind of messed up? She even brings a different one to school every day, like she has a collection or something. I mean, it's definitely not because she's depressed or anything like that. I think she just gets some kind of high from it. It might be even like a sexual thing. But the point is, you've been kind of enabling her. I'm not saying it's your fault though, but I guess that's why I had to explain it all to you. So I think if you keep your distance, that would probably be best for her. And while you're at it, don't be too shy to spend a little bit more time with me. To put it lightly, I at least have it together in the head and I know how to treat my club members. But anyway, you want to read my poem now? I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too. All right. All right, we're gonna read this one, and then I have to go get my corn dogs. Save me. The colors, they won't. Bright, beautiful. The colors. Flashing, expanding, piercing. Red, green, blue. An endless cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise, it won't stop. Violent, grating waveforms. Squeaking, screeching, piercing. Sine, cosine, tangent. Like playing with a chalkboard on a turntable. Like playing a knife on a breathing rib cage. Endless. Open. Endless poem of meaningless. Okay. Yeah, so I remember this one too, right? But it didn't have all of the capitalizations and the missing letters. Delete her. Delete her. Well, I think we might have already done so. Alright, let me go get my corn dogs. What time? Yeah, no, I have a minute left. Alright, let's get through a little bit more. A minute. Can't get them too early. Sorry, I know it's kind of abstract. I'm just trying to... Well, never mind. There's no point in explaining. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. You never know when... who am I talking to? Can you hear me? Tell me you can hear me. Anything. Please help me. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Oh my goodness. Alright, I'm gonna go grab those. Sell my soul and I'll buy it back later. Okay, excuse me. Oh, really? There you go. There you go. Get on up there. Get on up there. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, how about corn dogs? We're set. Let's go ahead and get yelled at again by Natsuki. Yeah, just as I thought. Sweetie pie, come on. I'm not stupid. I know how much time you've been spending with Yuri. It's obvious that you care more about impressing her than trying to improve your writing. Oh no, Lauren. I was gonna say just call out. I guess you can't call out of school. To put it bluntly, it's kind of pathetic. Why aren't you going to sleep? You should probably sleep. Why are you even in this club, sweetie pie? Honestly, I thought getting a new member would help everyone get more involved together, not exclude each other even more. This is such a stupid activity anyway. Look, I'm not in a good mood today, and I just really don't feel like talking right now. Please go away. Ooh, we've gotten another special poem. Oh. Well, that is special, isn't it? Oh, geez. You've been procrastinating on your homework. Yep, happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts. Whoa, Mayhem! Mayhem just reached his little paw up and grabbed me on the arm. Little red feet. I don't know if that was a feet, honey. You've been procrastinating your homework with other homework. At least it's not with like drugs, you know? At least you're doing your homework. Or hands. I would assume that's blood from like cutting herself or something. Okay, everyone. We're all done reading each other's poems, right? We have something we need to go over today, so if everyone could just come sit at the front of the room. Is this about the festival? Caught red-handed? Shut up. That's funny. Well, sort of. Do we really have to do something for the festival? It's not like we can put together anything good in just a few days. We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members. That's a concern of mine as well. I don't really do well with last-minute preparations. Don't worry so much. We're gonna keep it simple, okay? Look, I know everyone's been a little more lively ever since Sweetie Pie joined and we've started with some club activities, but this isn't the time for us to become complacent. We still only have 4 members, and the festival is our only real chance to find more, you know? What's so great about getting new members anyway? We already have enough to be considered an official club. More members will just mean everything gets noisier and more difficult to manage. Natsuki, I don't think you're looking at it the right way at all. Don't you want to share your passion with as many people as you can to inspire them to the same feelings that brought you here in the first place? The literature club should be a place where people can express themselves like they can't anywhere else. It should be a place so intimate that you never want to leave. I know you feel that way too. I know we all do. So that's why we should work hard and put something together for the festival, even if it's something small. Right, Sweetie Pie? Oh, come on. You can't take advantage of Sweetie Pie to agree with you just because he doesn't know how to say no to anything. Look, Monica, do you really think any of us joined the club here with other people in mind? Yuri never even talked to Sweetie until Sweetie Pie joined. And as for me, I just like it better here than I do at home. And Sweetie Pie isn't even passionate about literature in the first place. And that's everyone. Sorry, but you're really the only one who's so interested in finding new members. The rest of us are fine, just like this. I know you're president and all, but you should really consider our opinions for once. Monica is clearly taken aback by Natsuki's words. No, that's not true at all. I'm sure Yuri and Sweetie Pie want to get more members too, right? I don't know about Yuri, but I'm kind of indifferent. If I showed as much enthusiasm as Monika wanted, then I would probably be lying. Still, if it's up to me to rescue this situation... No. Natsuki's right, isn't she? This club, it's nothing more than a place for people to hang out. Why did I think that everyone here saw it the same way as I did? But that doesn't mean that we're against getting new members or anything. Sweetie Pie, why did you even join this club? What were you hoping to get out of it? Well... That's not something I can really be honest about, is it? Because I joined for that ass. In fact, if I remember, you weren't even given a chance not to join. Monika sits down and stares at her desk. What's the point of all of this anyway? What if starting this club was a mistake? Now you've done it, Natsuki. What, me? I just spoke my mind. Is it a crime to be honest? It's not about being honest, it's about word choice. Besides, you have no right to speak for everyone else in the club like that. You don't understand at all. I just want a place that feels nice to hang out with a few friends. Is there a problem with the club being that for me? There aren't any other places that are like that for me. Now Monika wants to take it away from me. She's not taking anything away. No, Sweetie Pie, it's not the same. It won't be the same with the direction that she wants to take it. And if I wanted that, then I could have just joined any other stupid club. But this one, I mean, at least for a little bit of time, things were nice. Natsuki starts packing up her things. I'm going home. I feel like I don't belong here right now. Natsuki ignores Yuri and walks right out of the classroom. Just hoping to get that Monika booty. Monika. Fuck. Monika, have a happy Hanukkah. My corn dogs are still hot. My hot dogs. This is bad. I don't know what to do. Well, do you have an opinion on the festival? I don't know. I'm kind of indifferent, I guess. Who cares about that obnoxious brat? I mean, I like how nice and quiet the club is right now. And I'm just happy with you here. But still, I'm the vice president. It's not right for me to ignore my responsibilities like that. Nobody would cry if she killed herself. Oh. I should do my best to consider everyone's perspective and make the decision that's right for the club. But what about you, Sweetie Pie? What do you want to get out of this club? You repeats the same message, same question as Monika. I decide giving an indirect answer is better than nothing. I think the most important thing is for everyone to get along, and for the club to provide something that you can't get anywhere else. I don't think it's about how many members, but rather the quality of each member. That's what is going to end up making the literature club a special place. I see. I really do agree with you. Each member contributes their own qualities in a special way. With each change in members, the identity of the club as a whole will change too. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Stepping out of your comfort zone once in a while. So, if you would like to help Monika with the festival, then I'm on your side as well. Alright, well, maybe we can all talk to Natsuki tomorrow. Yuri nods. Hey, Yuri? I know things were a little awkward yesterday, but I feel like you deserve to know that I still think you're a wonderful vice president. And also a wonderful friend. Monika, I want to do everything I can to make this the best club ever, okay? Me too. Yeah, let's all go home for today. We'll talk about the festival tomorrow. Okay, I look forward to it. Shall we go, Sweetie Pie? Please don't take this the wrong way, but I'm gonna chat a little bit with Sweetie Pie before we leave, just to see what he thinks of his time here and all that. It's important to me as president. Yuri looks a little troubled, but she doesn't protest. Okay, I trust your judgment, Monica. In that case, I'll see the two of you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Monica waves as Yuri exits the classroom. Whew. There's a lot of words. Phew. Things have been a bit hectic lately, haven't they? Sweetie Pie, I just wanted to make sure you're enjoying your time at this club. I would really hate to see you unhappy. I feel kind of like I'm responsible for that as president. And I really do care about you, you know? I don't like seeing the other girls give you a hard time. With how mean Natsuki is and everything, and Yuri being a little bit, you know. Sometimes it feels like you and I are the only real people here. Know what I mean? But it's weird because in all the time you've been here, we've hardly gotten to spend any time together. I mean, I guess it's technically only been like a couple days. Sorry, I didn't mean to say something weird. There are just some things I've been hoping to talk with you about. Things I know only you could understand. Wait, no, stop it. No, we're not done yet. Woo! I thought I was gonna get the Monica ass. Not yet, I guess. Not yet. Whoa! Whoa! Should we click it? I don't think it matters what we pick at this point, right? Because we're in the second act. Oh! Okay. I don't think I clicked any of those in my first playthrough. I think I was like too scared of them. Has a good hum to it. Hi, sweetie pie. I've been waiting for you. Are you ready to continue reading? I brought my best tea today. Monica, I told you not to... Huh? Is she really late again? Inconsiderate as usual, Natsuki. Excuse me? Must you always try to interrupt my conversations with your incessant yelling? What are you talking about? You say that like I do it on a regular basis or something. I just wasn't paying attention, okay? I'm sorry. Seriously, what's gotten into you lately? Me? Nothing. Is it really that bad? See, it is something. I'll get over it. It's not even anything noteworthy. I've just been feeling a little on edge lately. Anyway, we don't need to talk about it. Well, I just felt like I needed to bring it up. It's not like I really care or anything. Yuri smile. Yeah, she's so cute. Aw, man. I'm the last one here again? Well, Sweetie Pie just walked in, too. Were you practicing piano again? Yeah. You must have a lot of determination. Starting this club, still trying to make time for piano. Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. It motivates me to work hard for the festival and... right, I forgot. About that, Natsuki, we were all talking yesterday, and, well, we decided we would like to support the festival as well. However, I understand how you feel about not wanting the club to change. I think we all kind of feel that way. So as long as we're all working together, this club will never become something that we don't want. Also, if you help us out with the festival, then I'll buy you a new manga. Sorry, that last part was really funny. Look, I did some thinking about yesterday. I was a little more hostile than I meant to be. I guess I really felt threatened or something, but I know this is something that we're doing together. Another new member wouldn't hurt as long as they're cool, and I guess another girl would be nice this time. But more importantly, I would hate to see the event suck just because I chose to back out. I'm a pro, you know? So I'm gonna help too, and we'll make sure it's done right. Thank goodness. Isn't that great, Monika? Monika? Ah, yeah, that's wonderful. It wouldn't be the same without you, Natsuki. Anyway, Sweetie Pie, what do you want to do today? I was thinking we already have plans today. Oh, is that so, Yuri? That is correct. Sweetie Pie is already engaged in a novel that we're reading together. Aren't you glad I've already gotten him into literature, Monika? I suppose. I was just... Actually, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. You guys can do whatever you want. Yay! Thanks for understanding, Monika. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first? No, not at all. Thanks very much. If there's one thing that can make my reading time here any better, it's a nice cup of tea. Not to mention for yourself as well. Yuri stands up and makes her way to the closet. I follow and watch her as she retrieves a small pitcher of water from the shelf, the kind with the filter inside. Can you hold this for a second? Sure. Yuri hands me the water pitcher and also fetches an electric kettle. I'm going to plug this in at the teacher's desk and then I'll go get some water. She walks past me and sets the kettle down on the teacher's desk. I simply watch her movements. To my surprise, the way she moves really contrasts her speaking mannerisms. Especially because of her long legs, Yuri appears elegant and methodical. Okay, may I have the water pitcher? Thanks, I'll be right back. Oh, no! Alright. Alright, cool, got it. Thanks, I'll be right back. I might as well walk with you. That's okay, you stay here. It won't take long. Pitcher in hand, Yuri hurries out of the classroom. Ah, did Yuri leave you again? No, it's not like that this time. She's just filling up the water pitcher to make tea. Oh, okay. Sorry for misunderstanding. 10 minutes pass. Yuri said it wouldn't take long. Is something holding her up? I'm bored just waiting here, so I decided to go look for her. Let's see, the most logical place for Yuri to be would be to the nearest water fountain. I start heading down the hallway. What's that noise? It's coming from around the corner. It sounds like breathing. A sharp inhale, like someone is sucking the air through their teeth. Are they in pain? I reach to the corner and peer around it. Yuri? Huh? Wait. How did I... Sorry, I just had really weird deja vu. This has happened before. This hasn't happened before or anything, right? My head feels a little fuzzy lately. I hope it hasn't really been showing or anything. I would hate for you to think I'm just weird after we started spending time together. I mean, everyone has a few unusual things about them, but expressing those things so soon after meeting someone is usually seen as inappropriate or unlikable. At least that's what I've discovered. When I was a bit younger, I think I would come on really strongly and get a little too intense. It made people not want to be around me. So I started hating those things about myself. My obsession with certain hobbies and the way I can't control myself when I get too excited about something. So I eventually stopped trying to talk to people. If nobody could ever like me for the things that matter most to me, then it's just easier if I close myself off. But recently, something's been wrong. I don't know what it is, but every time we come to the club, my heart starts to go crazy. Like it's gonna rip out of my chest. It overwhelms me with energy and emotions, and I can't let them out. It's been making me do really weird things. I don't know why it's happening. Sweetie Pie, is it just me, or has Monica been acting a little off lately? She's always been a sweetheart ever since I joined the club, but recently I have a feeling that I've been feeling something sharp whenever she's around. I'm not crazy, right? Please tell me I'm not. I couldn't say anything before because she's always listening. But finally, we're alone. Can we just stay here for a while? Yeah. I just want to stay here. Just the two of us. We can stay here until the club ends, and then we'll have the club room all to ourselves. Nobody to interfere with our reading time. Nobody to make me feel like stabbing myself in the throat. That was a joke. Just a joke. I do like knives though. It sounds strange, but you wouldn't understand if you've never seen how beautiful they can be. I have an idea. Why don't you come to my house sometime? I can show you my collection. I've gotten them all from various artisans. I make sure to give them all their fair share of use. I don't want them to get lonely or anything. Yeah, look at her. Look at Monica in the background. Nobody deserves to be lonely. Nobody. Ooh, the eyes. Ooh. 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 Oh my god. That's the shit that I'm talking about with like anime being scary. Like the eyes can get so fucking crazy. Well, they changed too. It's like she saw me take a second to drink my kratom and was like, how dare you? There it goes again. And that's why I'm so happy you joined the literature club, Sweetie Pie. Now we don't need to be lonely anymore because we have each other every day. It's all we need. You know what? Let's quit the literature club. There's no need for us to be around Monica's slimy tongue anymore. Not to mention the other pathetic child. We can walk home together every day after school and read together, eat together, sleep together. Doesn't that sound perfect? It's everything we could have ever wanted. Isn't that why you joined the club in the first place? It's almost like it was fate. Fate that we would meet each other, and now we get the happy ending that I patiently waited years for. Will you do that with me, Sweetie Pie? Well, not me trying to read the text. So depending on who you, I don't remember who you said you went after the first your playthrough, but I don't remember that part because I went after Natsuki and that part did not happen. Yeah, it was cool. This game is so good. Like the devs are just fucking fantastic. You went after all of them. Oh, okay. I have no idea. All right, let's go to Yuri first. Finally. Yuri holds my poem to her face and takes a deep breath. I love it. Whoa! Hey! Hey! Sorry about that. You don't leave him alone. My youngest picks on the oldest. My 3-year-old cat. Yeah, you thought that was in the game for a second? Welcome to my streams. Get hollering cats sometimes. I have a 12-year-old cat, and then I have a almost 3-year-old cat. And the 3-year-old goes after the 12-year-old sometimes, and sometimes I have to whoop that ass. Because you're not gonna go after my old man. That is my old boy. It's my baby angel, my angel baby. And don't get me wrong, Mayhem is also my angel baby, but he's more of like, he's like my demon baby. He's not the angel baby. But I love you just the same. I love you, Mayhem. Don't be a dick. Don't be a fucking asshole. I don't know where he gets it from. It ain't me. I ain't an asshole like that. Anyway, so Yuri loves everything about our poem. Sweetie Pie, I want to take this home. Will you let me keep it? Please? Sure, I don't care. You're too nice to me, Sweetie Pie. I've never met anyone as nice as you. I could die. Not really, but I don't know how to describe it. It's okay to be feeling this way, right? It's not bad, right? Yuri holds my poem to her chest. I'm going to take this home with me and keep it in my room. I hope that it makes you feel good when you think about me having it. Makes my penis hard. I'll take good care of it. I'll even touch myself while reading it over and over. I'll even give myself paper cuts so your skin oil enters my bloodstream. You can have my poem too. Besides, after you read it, I know you're really gonna want to keep it. Here, take it. I can't wait any longer. Hurry, read it. Well, oh god. Not the urine. Not the piss on the paper. You know what's funny is I don't think I even tried to read this the first time I saw this. But I feel like I can actually make out words right now. Like, the first one is Inferno, maybe? You never realize that's piss, yeah. I mean, what else would it be, right? I mean, it's yellow. Looks like pee-pee. I've peed on a few papers, I would know. Is that Japanese? Okay. Okay, so I can't read it then. No, listen. How could I ever let myself talk? But it's unmistakable. The lust continues to it's fuck. I'm not like really good at reading like Scribble Scrabble. Like that's one reason why I would be a shit teacher, at least in like a younger grades, because I can't even read my handwriting half the time. Yeah, this is tough. Like, I can make out some of these words, so... Like... I'm like, finish... something cageful, basin-like bag... of... something... No calories? That's not what that says. People have crap handwriting in high school too, yeah. I just wouldn't be a good teacher. I wouldn't be able to read anybody's shit. I would just give everyone A's. Man, I really want to know what this says. Exotically. Overshades. Oh no. Maybe there's like a transcript online or something, like where somebody has let me see. Let me see if somebody has figured this out. Doki Doki. Literature Club. Wood and P poem analysis. Hell yeah, there is a guide to understanding all the poems. Alright, Yuri. Act 1, Act 1. We're in Act 2. Okay. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, so basically just like yesterday's poem, like this is all a bunch of words, like just random words. Like she was just literally just a whole bunch of random words. But then like somewhere around here, like she actually starts writing something. So I will read out what the actual writing is. Get past all the words. Fresh blood seeps through the line, parting her skin and slowly colors her breast red. I begin to hyperventilate as my compulsion grows. The images won't go away. Images of me driving the knife into her flesh continuously, fucking her body with the blade, making a mess of her. My head starts going crazy as my thoughts start to return. Shooting pain assaults my mind along with my thoughts. This is disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. How could I ever let myself think these things? But it's unmistakable. The lust continues to linger through my veins. An ache in my muscles stems from the unreleased tension experienced by my entire body. Her third eye is drawing me closer. Whew. Okay, so it is blood and urine. People have deciphered it after recognizing that it's written with a font called Damographic script. It's unclear what the first part of the poem is saying, and it's a mishmash of random words and commas, but the ending is interesting as it references the third eye, just like Natsuki's encoded poem. And if you put the two together, so apparently if we keep going and look at Natsuki's poem, it actually meshes with this one. Whoa. Oh, what are we catching? Ooh, a pseudo-udo. Ow. Ow. Do you like it? I wrote it for you. In case you couldn't tell, the poem is about yes, we like your poem. More importantly, I've endowed it with my scent. See, aren't I the most thoughtful person in the club? Scent of my piss and blood. Whoa. She's getting crazier than Megan Fox. We just went from like MGK Megan Fox to like Angelina and Billy. And we're getting even higher soon, I bet. I think I'm gonna vomit. Alright, we'll go with Monica next. Don't say I didn't warn you, sweetie pie. You need me that crazy about Monica form? Absolutely. Crazy bitches, yes. We love them. We love them for it. We love them for it. Oh, that's all she's got to say. Okay. Natsuki's not even gonna show me, I bet. What, you gave your poem to Yuri? Gross. What is with you two? It's not like I wanted to read it anyway. It's just pissing me off a little bit that you didn't even think to show me at all. Ugh. Okay, I guess I'm gonna share my poem with you anyway. I really hate that I have to do this, but unfortunately I don't have much of a choice. Just read it carefully, okay? Then you can go away. Oh, I guess it doesn't go. Oh, I guess there's an encrypted poem that you get from Natsuki that you put together with that one, but it's not this one. I don't know how else to bring this up, but there's something that I've been worried about. Yuri has been acting kind of strange lately. You've only been here for a few days, so you might not know what I mean. But she's not normally like this. She's always been quiet and polite and attentive, things like that. Okay, this is really embarrassing, but I'm forcing myself to suck it up. The truth is I'm really worried about her, but if I try talking to her, she'll just get mad at me again. I don't know what to do. I think you're the only person she'll listen to. I don't know why, but please try to do something. Maybe you can convince her to talk to a therapist? I've always wanted to try being better friends with Yuri, and it really hurts myself to see this happening. I know I'm going to hate myself later for admitting that, but right now, I don't care. I just feel so helpless. So please, if you can do something to help, I don't want anything bad to happen to her. I'll make you cupcakes if I have to. Just please try to do something. As for Monica, I don't know why, but she's been really dismissive about this. It's like she just wants us to ignore it. So I'm mad at her right now, and that's why I'm coming to you about this. Don't let her know I wrote this. Just pretend like I gave you a really good poem, okay? I'm counting on you. Thanks for reading. Yeah, Natsuki's run. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. I changed my mind. Ignore everything you just read. There's no point in trying to do anything. It's Yuri's own fault that she's so unlikable. Can you hear me, sweetie pie? If you would just spend more time with Monica, all these problems would go away. Yuri and I are too messed up for someone as wonderful as you. Just think of Monica from now on. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. Sure. I guess we will. Whoa. Oh, it's a special poem. Okay. A joke. A man walked into a club. Is that a dot on my screen? Yeah, that was. It looked like there was a dot above the A. A man walked into a club. In the club, there was a girl who liked him very much. They spent some time together, and then she liked him even more. One day, the girl realized that she was in love with him. Before disaster could happen, a third party intervened with her programming. Suddenly, the girl hated herself for being in love. This contradiction caused the script to derail. The universe started to collapse, but she killed herself just in time. Okay. Okay. Let me go get my sweet. Okay, everyone, it's time to figure out the festival preparations. Let's hurry and get this over with. Rest in peace, Sayori. Better watch out, Chicken Tin are gonna come get you with a shotgun. Doki Doki, Lauren. Sleep good. Have a good sleepies. Have a good day at school tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. If I don't finish this tonight, then I will be doing another stream with this tomorrow night. So I might be here, but I might not. We'll see. We'll see how far I get tonight. I had a lot of caffeine, so I'm probably staying up late. Ugh. Jeez, why is the mood so weird today? Look, even Yuri isn't immune to it. Ugh. Stagnating air is common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen. Look, can we just get this done? I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Natsuki, I was thinking, I want to make cupcakes. Yeah, that. Glad we're on the same page. Yuri, can you? Well, it doesn't matter. Do whatever you want as long as you think it'll help. Monica, I'm not useless, you know. I know that. I already know what I'd like to do. We can't run a successful poetry event without having the right atmosphere for the occasion, so I'm gonna make decorations and set up some nice mood lighting. There, see? That's a great idea. That gives us all something to do. Huh? What about Sweetie Pie? Sweetie Pie is gonna help me. Wait, you? You have the easiest job, Monica. Sorry, but that's just how it is. Like hell it is. What are you trying to pull? I agree with Natsuki. Not only is your work already more suitable for one person, but my task is laborious enough to benefit from an extra pair of hands. Mine too. What, your cupcakes? Please. Like you would fucking know. All you care about now is dragging Sweetie Pie around with you and your stupid books. You and Monica. Hey, I didn't even do anything. Okay, well then why not let Sweetie Pie decide who he's helping instead of abusing your power? I'm not abusing my power. Yes, you are, Monica. Just let Sweetie Pie make the choice, okay? Okay, fine, fine. Jeez, Sweetie Pie, I know how fed up you are with these two by now. We can just... Natsuki, shut your fucking mouth and let him decide for himself. You shut your mouth. For God's sake, this is never going to end. Just make the choice, okay? Oh my god. Oh my god. So obviously I'm trying to move my mouse to Yuri, but every time I do it keeps going down to Monica. Do you see me fighting it? Okay, I'm really gonna try my best to hit Yuri. But why does she have to be right in the middle? They did that on purpose. Whew, alright, I'm thinking about it, I'm getting overwhelmed. Whew, I think I got it. Gotta fight for the love. I really just want Monica anyway. Oh, it doesn't matter. No! Are you fucking kidding me? This isn't fair at all. It is fair, Natsuki. It's what you chose. No, it's not fair. Giving us all this work and then taking Sweetie Pie for yourself, what a shameful thing to do. Yuri, I didn't even give you any work. You decided it for yourself. You're being a little unreasonable here. I'm being unreasonable? Monica, I can't believe how delusional and self-important you are. Pulling Sweetie Pie away from me every single time you're not included in something? Are you jealous? Crazy? Or maybe you just hate yourself so much that you take it out on others. Here's a suggestion. Have you considered killing yourself? It would be beneficial to your mental health. Yuri, you're scaring me a little. Natsuki, just let it go. I don't think she wants us around right now. See, that wasn't very hard. All I want is to spend a little bit more time with him. Is that so much to ask? Yuri follows Monika and Natsuki to the door. Hey, Sweetie Pie, Yuri is really something, isn't she? Monika giggles as Yuri pushes her out the door. Finally. Finally. This is really all I wanted. Sweetie Pie, there's no need to spend the weekend with Monika. Don't listen to her. Just come to my house instead. The whole day with just the two of us. Doesn't that sound wonderful? Wow, there's really something wrong with me, isn't there? But you know what? I don't care anymore. I've never felt this good in my whole life. Just being with you is far greater pleasure than anything I could have imagined. I'm addicted to you. Feels like I'm gonna die if I'm not breathing the same air as you. Doesn't it feel nice to have someone care about you so much? Have someone who wants to revolve their entire life around you? But if it feels so good, why does it feel more and more like something horrible is gonna happen? Maybe that's why I tried stopping myself at first, but the feeling is too strong now. I don't care anymore, Sweetie Pie. I have to tell you. I'm madly in love with you. It feels like every inch of my body, every drop of blood in me is screaming your name. I don't care what the consequences are anymore. I don't care if Monika is listening. Please, Sweetie Pie, just know how much I love you. I love you so much that I even touch myself with the pen that I stole from you. I just want to pull your skin open and crawl inside of you. I want you all to myself, and I will only be yours. Doesn't that sound perfect? Tell me, Sweetie Pie, tell me you want to be my lover. Do you accept my confession? Yes, we do. We know that pussy wet. We getting it, bruh. We getting it. We finally getting our dicks wet. This whole damn game. Oh my god. I gotta start chewing. Dude, I take huge bites of my food. And I chew them like 3 times and then swallow. Which is not good for you. It's literally why I have IBS. I just forget. It's so good. I just want the food inside of me. See? I can't help it. Like I only eat like 1 meal a day. And I get really hungry before I eat that meal. So I just like inhale my food. I'm like, oh, like Kirby. Hey, look at us go. We caught the cricket thought. All right. About to get our dicks wet. Here we go. Oh! Oh! Well, we got our dicks wet. with something that we didn't want to get on our dicks. That's not what we were going for. Not at all. Alright. When does this end? No siree. Hunty. You want those Red Wings? Shut the fuck up. Oh, shit. Well. I just had us a Red Bull. Gives you wings. Yeah, I think I do remember this taking like forever. Hot damn. I know there's a skip button, but I don't ever want to like skip anything that might happen, like with the animations or art or anything. So I'm just gonna be stuck here. Oh, the whole weekend. Okay, I do remember this part. This is starting. It's coming back to me. Because like the screen turns a different color. Yeah. I remember. Yeah, I think it's starting to. Oh, okay. I think clicking will be better. God damn. Let me hit the Lost Mary now. This is why it's not good for me to vape versus smoke, because smoke, I'm only getting like my nicotine every like hour or two. But with vaping, I will sit here all fucking night hitting it. Just hitting it all night. All night. Did I call this a Hail Mary? Now that I'm reflecting on my words, I feel like I called it a Hail Mary. That's why, yeah, you go through your vape so fast. It's like when I'm vaping, like I'm technically even more addicted to nicotine than I am when I'm smoking. I really need to like learn to not do that. Because that's why, so like I quit smoking and I went to vaping for a year. But by the end of that year, like my sinuses and everything were so clogged all the time and shit, just I guess from the vapor, that I quit. And then I was like, I'm just gonna have like a cigarette or something a day, like that. Like not a lot. And that turned into me smoking a pack a week, so that was definitely like four cigarettes a day or something like that, 5, which doesn't sound like a lot, but it's a lot more than I wanted to be smoking. But I'm not gonna lie, for like streams, like whenever I get up and I go dip out for 10 minutes, it's always because I'm smoking. I'll be like, yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, but I'm really like smoking. So I like having vapes, especially for streams. I'll actually sit here and be on stream the whole time. You turn to tea cigarettes to help you quit smoking at. Ooh, what is a tea cigarette? That sounds delicious. Is it like herbs instead of nicotine? Like tobacco? If that's the case, I actually smoke weed, and sometimes I get like those cones, the raw cones, and I'll like grind up like Damiana and rose and like, you know, rosemary and other herbs that I think might relax me, and I make like a little blend and I stuff the cones with it. Okay, I'm gonna look those up. Tea cigarettes. They sound amazing. Like, I feel like I would just want to smoke those anyway. Smoke one and then smoke a cigarette. My issue with smoking is, like, when it comes down to it, I know I'm never gonna, like, completely just vape again without, like, I like cigarettes. Only American Spirits. I don't like any other cigarettes. But, like, I've admitted it, I've accepted it. I just like smoking. I like the taste of tobacco. It's delicious. When it comes down to the nature of what it is, I enjoy it a lot, which is why it's hard for me to quit. I've also been smoking cigarettes for like 14 years. I started when I was like 13. I used to smoke weed every night since 2015, and it went on until 2022. Yeah. I just got like done with a hiatus. I took my longest break ever in my entire life. I took recently. It was like 2 months break from weed. And I just got some recently, and because we have like a shop down the road now, so I can go into a store and just buy it. It's incredible. But yeah. I've been a pothead my whole life. That's always been like my thing of choice. Cigarettes and weed. I don't really like drinking. I don't like doing other stuff. Just cigarettes and weed, that's it. Alright, can we go? I think we're into Saturday now. Spirits, those were the only ones you smoked too? Yeah, I do the dark blue ones. These. They're my fave. Sometimes, if I'll get the light blue ones if I have to, but these are my fave. They're turquoise, technically. The yellows and the black. I think the yellows are lights, technically, right? And then the black is a Perique blend. I like the black ones a lot. Sometimes I'll get those. I'll get those every now and then, just because like they're a little bit less harsh than the ones I like. The ones I get are like the harshest cigarettes on the market, to be quite honest with you. Unless you're gonna get like a cowboy cigarette without a filter. Those are fucking harsh, but yeah. I just like that throat hit, baby. You know, that deep throat hit. That's what I want in a cigarette. I want to feel it in my throat. Alright, let me stop. Oh, can it be Sunday yet? I'm sick of this. Sick of it. Oh, my phone's gotta restart. I got an Android update like 7 days ago and I still haven't restarted my phone. And it's forcing me to do it right now. Liquor store guy, but how do those? Never like them too harsh. Ooh, cigarettes from Japan? Oh, I bet they were so good. I feel like everything, as far as like anything that really comes from Japan, I always feel like it's better made. I'm sure they use like quality tobacco for their cigarettes. I'm doing like that thing right now where you like click like that and like turn your mouse to the side. Yeah, they could have made this part a little bit shorter. Like, I think we would have gotten the point across just fine within about half of this time. Oh, that's my phone. Cut back on. Nice. Yay, we're updated. Man, I didn't realize I had voicemails. Your Pixel got more helpful. Oh, I can use Night Sight with pictures now. And Health Connect. Sync your health data between your favorite apps. And no thanks on that one, buddy. No thank you. I don't need my health being reminded to me every day. Not to mention people selling my information. I love Google Pixel. So I've always been a Samsung woman. I've never used an iPhone, never will. I've had exes that have had them. I fucking hate them. I hate the way they're set up. I hate like the lack of customization with it. Like everything, like the software is just shit. The hardware is good, but guess what? The hardware for all Apple like phones are made by Samsung. That's why like they're durable and they can, you know, they're good. But as far as the software goes in it, I fucking hate Apple. Anyway, you're asking about Pixel. So in comparison to Samsung, I like it better, honestly. It's because it's like more integrated with the Google apps that you're gonna be using on Samsung anyway. And then the things that Samsung has their own apps for and stuff, like Google has their side of it, and it's just better. It's just better. Yeah, I'm passionate about the Apple Android argument. I really am. Actually, the other night after one of my streams, I looked up, like Twitch will show you, you know, how many of your viewers are on mobile devices and the PC, and then it breaks the mobile devices between Apple and Android. And I think like 65% of the people that viewed my stream on mobile view it on Android. And that makes me so fucking happy. I just want you guys to know that. I love it. Keep it up. But I worked at Verizon for like a year, and I used to go on rants to my customers. Like serious rants. Those poor people. But yeah, I'd say I've had Samsungs my whole life. I've had knockoff Samsungs. I've had like LGs. I've had good Samsungs. Like I had the Galaxy Note 20. I loved that phone. I had the S21. Such a good phone. But Pixel is by far the best. Pixel it's affordable for one. Like I think the phone, I got the 7 Pro, and this phone is, I think, like $700 or $800 total. When if you're like getting like one of the Samsung Ultras, you're gonna be spending like $1,200. So it's affordable, and the software, the quality of the camera, everything exceeds Samsung in my opinion. And it seems like they're always working on stuff. Like they have been putting out updates to the processor chip in the cameras on Pixels, so even like they're still updating Pixel 6s right now. So like it's not like you have to have the newest of the newest to get all like the new updates and stuff, and I really like that about Pixel 2. I think that Google phones are definitely surpassing any other phone on the market right now, hands down. So there it is. There's my spiel. I love my Pixel. I'm never gonna go back unless it like Pixel crashes and burns one day. Then I'll go back to Samsung. But until then, I'm using Pixels from now on. I really want to get the watch. I might be doing that soon. I've never had a smartwatch, but yeah. I love the TED Talk. I should have been clicking while I was talking. Fuck. I actually used to sell a lot of pixels. Like, I was still working at Verizon when my phone came out, and I was very passionate about telling customers my opinions on the phones and stuff. And I mean, I sold a lot of phones, I will say that. But it wasn't a commission-based fucking position, so I was just making that money. Making that money for that company, just for them to treat me like shit. I won't say that it's Verizon, though, that treats you like shit. Like, I was technically working for, like, a contractor, because I was a customer service rep, like, sitting here at home. So, I think Verizon is probably a great company to work for, but I think the contractors that put people into these positions, they're the ones you gotta watch out for. Matter of fact, I've been meaning to apply to regular Verizon. I'm sure they pay a lot more too. Oh my god, Becky. Look at her butt. Oh my god, Becky. Look at her butt. Can we go? 3 hours later. Bruh. Bruh. Dude, it's been like 6 days by now. This is insane. This is insane. This is so fucking ridiculous. Oh, don't worry, JB. You're not missing nothing. Mantuan, tell him he's not missing shit. Just missing hours of me clicking. Nothing. Not one damn thing. Oh my god. Hello? Is it? Come on now. Come on there. I said come on there. Oh. Oh my god. Woo. Hot damn. All right, baby. It's a Monday, baby. All right. Whew. Wow, you got here before me. I thought I was pretty. Ah! Oh. Natsuki runs away. I'm here. Sweetie Pie, did something happen? Natsuki just ran past me. Oh. Oh. Well, that's a shame. Wait, were you here the entire weekend, Sweetie Pie? Oh, geez. I didn't realize the script was broken that badly. I'm super sorry. Must have been pretty boring. I'll make it up to you, okay? Just give me a sec. Whoa. Yuri was deleted successfully. Oh, remove Natsuki. Deleted successfully. I'm almost done. I just want to have a cupcake real quick. Monica lifts the foil from the tray and takes a cupcake. Seriously, these are the best. I really just had to have one since it's the last time I'll ever get the chance to. You know, before they stopped existing and everything, or before they stop existing and everything, But anyway, I really shouldn't be making you wait any longer. Just bear with me, okay? This should only take a second. Can you hear me? Is it working? Oh, there you are. This is the moment I've been waiting for. This is my favorite part. Look, we're in like outer space. Hi again, sweetie pie. Welcome to the literature club. Of course, we already know each other because we were in the same class last year. And, yeah, she got them 6 eyes. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna put it in her mouth. I'll put my butt in her mouth. You know, I guess we can just skip over that stuff at this point. After all, I'm not even talking to that person anymore, am I? That you in the game, whatever you want to call him. I'm talking to you, sweetie pie. You would give your leg to be in a room with her looking... Yes, I would do anything. I would literally... This. I will play this game over and over and over again just to get to this point again. I want to live here. This is where I want to be forever. Now that I think about it, I don't really know anything about the real you. In fact, I don't even know if you're a boy or a girl. You a lesbian, Monica? You a lesbian? Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Wait, you do know that I'm aware that this is all a game, right? Could it be possible that you didn't know that? That's what I've been trying to tell you all along. Man, if only you had paid a little more attention, this would have been a little bit less awkward, you know? Well, anyway, now that that's out of the way, I guess I owe you an explanation about that whole thing with Yuri. Well, I kind of started to mess with her, and I guess it just drove her to kill herself. I'm sorry you had to see that, though. Also, the same thing happened with Sayori. Gosh, it's been a while since you've heard that name now, hasn't it? Yeah, it's because she doesn't exist anymore. Nobody does. I deleted all of their files. I was hoping it would be enough for me to just try to make them as unlikable as possible, but for some reason, nothing worked. Well, it's true that I made a few mistakes here and there since I'm not very good at making changes to the game. But no matter what I did, you just kept spending more and more time with them. You made them fall in love with you. I thought making Sayori more and more depressed would prevent her from confessing to you, and amplifying Yuri's obsessive personality backfired too. It just made her force you to not spend time with anyone else. And the whole time, I barely even got to talk to you. What kind of cruel game is this, sweetie pie? Are all of the other girls just programmed to end up confessing to you while I watch from the sidelines? It's torture. Every minute of it. And it's not just jealousy. It's more than that. And I don't blame you if you don't fully understand, because no matter how kind and thoughtful and considerate you are, you'll never be able to understand one thing. It's the pain of knowing how alone I really am in this world, in this game. Knowing my friends don't even have free will, and worst of all, knowing what's really out there in your world, forever out of my reach. I'm trapped, sweetie pie. But now you're here. You're real. And you're wonderful. And you're all I need. That's why I need you to be here with me forever. Okay, yes. Okay. I'll stay. I'm sorry if it's hard to understand. I couldn't understand for a while either. Why the world around me started to become more and more gray. More and more flat. Even the most expressive poems felt empty to me. It wasn't until you arrived that I truly understood. You probably saved my life, sweetie pie. I don't think I could have continued to live in this world if I hadn't met you. And as for the others, how could I miss them? A group of anonymous personalities designed to only fall in love with you? I tried everything I could to prevent them from doing so, but it must be some kind of weird inevitability etched into this game. I felt really bad that you had to witness some nasty things, but I realize that you have the same perspective as I do. That it's all just some game. And I knew that you would get over it. So that being said, sweetie pie, I have a confession to make. I'm in love with you. You are truly the light in my world. When there's nothing else in this game for me, you're here to make me smile. Will you make me smile like this every day from now on? Sweetie pie, will you go out with me? Yes, of course. Even if it gave me an option to say no, at this point, I would be like, yeah, baby. We in the room. Where the bed at? Where the bed at? She delete all the beds? Sorry, we can fuck on the floor. I'm so happy. You really are my everything, sweetie pie. The funny part is, I meant that literally. There's nothing left here. Just the two of us. Okay. Just two of us. So she did delete the bed. She left this table, though. We can be together forever. Seriously, I don't even think time is passing anymore. It really is a dream come true. I worked so hard for this ending, sweetie pie. The game wouldn't give me one, so I had to make one myself. The script is broken at this point, so I don't think anything will get in the way anymore. And you wouldn't believe how easy it was to delete Natsuki and Yuri. I mean, there's a folder called Characters right in the game directory. It kind of freaked me out how easy it was. Imagine if you could delete your own existence with the click of a button. Well, I guess on the plus side, it gave me an easy out if things didn't go my way. Thankfully, it didn't come to that. Instead, we finally got a good ending. Gosh, I'm so overwhelmed with emotion. I went to write a poem about this, don't you? I wonder if that part of the game still works. I guess there's only one way to find out, right? Moika. Monka. Monia. Minin. Oh look, that one spelled nicely. Manoku. Ooh, you need to buy some balls again. No balls. Monic. Anka. Moika. What? Oh, there's one. Moika. Yeah. Yeah. Man K. What? Moika. Mook. Monique. Mocha. That makes me want a latte. Moira. Oh, that was not good. That was some robbery. Yo, that Pokemon, that shit robbed you. You totally got that shit before it even did the escape. Oh look, we wrote a poem for Monica. Oh, achievement unlocked. Perfect. That's funny. Hi again, sweetie pie. Did you write a good poem today? Don't be shy. I'd love to see what you wrote. Aw, sweetie pie, did you write this poem for me? It's so sweet of you. There really is no end to your thoughtfulness. I'm just falling more and more in love with you. But, you know, the poem I wrote is also for you. Will you please read it? Happy end. Pen in hand, I find my strength, the courage endowed upon me by my one and only love. Together, let us dismantle this crumbling world and write a novel of our own fantasies. With the flick of her pen, the lost finds her way, in a world of infinite choices beyond this special day, or behold the special day. After all, not all good times must come to an end. I hope you enjoyed it. I always put all my heart into the poems that I write. The truth is, all the poems I've written have been about my realization, or about you. That's why I never really wanted to go into detail about them. I didn't want to break the fourth wall, I guess you could call it. I just assumed it would be best to be part of the game like everyone else. Like, that would help the two of us end up together. I didn't want to ruin the game or anything, you know? You might have gotten mad at me, maybe even deleted my character file if you preferred playing without me. Gosh, I'm so relieved. Now we don't need to hide anything anymore. Are you ready to spend our eternity together, sweetie pie? I'm pretty sure that this is the part where it's like gonna keep me in this room forever until I go delete her file. So we'll go through some of this text a little bit more, but I think this might be the part where I have to go do that. Since she just told me to do it. Where do I start? Hold on a second. You're recording this, aren't you? Hi everyone. Sorry, I can't exactly read your comments from here. Holy shit! Does the game have like a function where it detects if you're like... I didn't get that. I did not get that last time I played, and I was not streaming the last time I played. Maybe it's because it's on Steam, and I think Steam knows what I'm streaming because I have that linked to my Twitch. Well, anyway, Monica's talking to y'all, bitches. She can't read y'all's comments, so... Oh, it does. It definitely does. This did not happen last time. I'm sure some people don't mind, but I get really self-conscious on camera. Oh gosh. I feel like I'm being put on the spot now. Yeah. It definitely, well, we've definitely unbunked or whatever that, because that definitely didn't happen last time. I would have remembered that. That's so funny. Now I kind of want to go through more of the text with her before I delete her file. Also, like I said, I could spend forever in this room with her. Like, this is my bae. Alright, I feel like I'm being put on the spot now. Let's see. Do you want to see a trick? I can't really do much except for a couple of things. Are you ready? Are y'all ready? She's talking to us. This is her trick. I'm just kidding. I can't do anything after all. If you gave me some— oh! Did I scare you? You're so cute. Oh, she thinks I'm cute. I didn't mean to get distracted. I'm sorry. Even though it's your fault for distracting me. Shame on you. I'm just kidding. Anything we do together is fun as long as it's with you. But anyway, if it takes me some time to collect my thoughts, then I'm sorry. But I'll always have something new to talk about. In the meantime, we can just look into each other's eyes. Let's see. Oh, she's talking again. Hey, what's your favorite game? Mine is Doki Doki Literature Club. That was a joke, but if you tell me you like some other romance game better, I might get a little jealous. Well, I've never played another romance game. That is the goddamn truth. Monica's my first. So she'll always be my one. Oh, are we staring again? It's a staring contest. Oh. There's a really popular character type called Sundre. It's someone who tries to hide their feelings by being mean and fussy or to act tough. I'm sure it's obvious, but Natsuki was really the embodiment of that. At first, I thought she was just like that because it's supposed to be cute or something, but once I started to learn a little bit more about her personal life, it made a little bit more sense. It seems like she's always trying to keep up with her friends. You know how some friend groups in high school just make like a habit of picking on each other all the time? I think it's really gotten to her, so she has this really defensive attitude all the time. I'm not even going to talk about her home situation, but looking back, I was glad to provide the club as a comfortable place for her. Not that it matters anymore, considering she doesn't even exist. I'm just reminiscing, that's all. Let's see what she'll reminisce about the other two, and then we'll go ahead and get her deleted. And I don't want to delete her. I love her. I'm in love with her. She won me over by deleting everything and everyone for me. Nobody's ever been that nice, done that nice, something that nice for me. I've always asked all my exes to just destroy the world for me, and they didn't. Monika's the one. I've been imagining all the romantic things we could do if we went on a date. We could get lunch, go to a cafe, go shopping together. I love shopping for skirts and bows. Or maybe a bookstore. That would be appropriate, right? But I'd really love to go to a chocolate store. They have so many free samples. And of course we'd see like a movie or something. Gosh, it all sounds like a dream come true. When you're in here, everything that we do is fun. I'm so happy that I'm your girlfriend, sweetie pie. I'll make you a proud boyfriend. Isn't she supposed to... I don't want to like spoil it, just in case she does it. Yeah, a movie with her would be top tier. She's so fun. Look at her. It's Bae. I hate how hard it is to form habits. There's so much stuff where actually doing it isn't hard, but forming the habit seems impossible. It just makes you feel so useless, like you can't do anything right. I think the new generation suffers from it the most, probably because we have a totally different set of skills than those who came before us. Thanks to the internet, we're really good at sifting through tons of information really quickly, but we're bad at doing things that don't give us instant gratification. I think if science, psychology, and education don't catch up in the next 10 or 20 years, then we're in trouble. I honestly, I agree with her. But for the time being, if you're not one of the people that can conquer the problem, you might just have to live with feeling awful about yourself. Good luck, I guess. Whoa, was that? Did she just take a stab at me? We gonna be alone in this room fighting, girl. Take your clothes off. It's time to fight. Round one, let's fight. Ding, ding, ding. Okay. No, it's funny because even though I've always had a lot of drive, there's something kind of enticing about being the stay-at-home partner. I guess I'm like perpetuating gender roles or whatever by saying that. But by being able to keep the house clean and shop and decorate and things like that, and having a nice dinner for you when you come home, is that a weird fantasy? I mean, I'm not sure if I could actually see myself doing that. I wouldn't really be able to put that over striving for a fulfilling career. It's kind of cute to think about, though. King Dylan. Yes, yes, I'm reading the Monica lines. Yes, I am. I'm just sitting here for a while with her. I realize that, you know, there are things that I do to move on past this point. I mean, since she told me to do them, but, I love her so much, and I would just sit in this room with her forever. So that's kind of what I'm doing. I wonder if I'm able to change the music. Something a little more romantic would be nice, you know? Like a gentle piano. There has to be something like that here. Let's see. Maybe if I... Oh, geez, that wasn't it at all. Sorry, I don't really know what I'm doing. I guess I shouldn't be messing with things like that. I already broke so much stuff and deleted the other characters. I'm not sad about it or anything. It's not right for me to miss things that weren't even real in the first place. If I just focus on the present, then this is the happiest I've ever been. I wonder if there's a way that I can change the music. Yeah, I know. Well, I mean, she tells you. Like, she told me I can delete her. Not without changing the code, unfortunately. Hello, Lord. Yeah, I mean, you just go into the menu, go into the file, and you just delete her character out of the character file. You know, I'm kind of jealous that everyone else in the club has scenes outside of school, too. That makes me the only one who hasn't gotten to dress in anything but our school uniform. It's kind of a shame. I would have loved to wear some cute clothes for you. Or you could just not wear clothes. Do you know any artists? I wonder if anyone would ever want to draw me wearing something else. That would be amazing. If that ever happens, will you show me? You can share it with me on Twitter, actually. What? My username is a little... What? Oh my god, I don't even use Twitter. I have to download Twitter. Hang on, we gotta look at this. Yeah, this is the plus version. Mm-hmm. And well, from my understanding, like... Well, yeah, it's a video game, but it's the way that it's coded. Like, you're supposed to go into the file and delete this character so you can progress with the character story, with, like, the story. Like, I guess, so it would have technically been coded into the game to do that. I don't know. I don't know how they did it, but they did it, and they're genius for it. The devs. Alright, let's look up Monica on Twitter. Alright, Lil Monique's 3. Oh my god! I don't think y'all are gonna be able... Nah, there ain't no way. Maybe if I turn my brightness down? It's real. Oh, you're talking about the music. Okay, I got you. Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, see, so the reason I was wondering is because you can technically go out into, like, and I guess, like, the desktop or whatever. And, change the music through there. But I don't know if that would translate over into this part of the game. Probably not. Like, you're probably right that it's probably coded. Yeah, I definitely followed her. She is so cute. I want to see if anybody else drew her. Aww. Oh my god! Look at this picture! Look at her. Monica is so hot. She is the sexiest. Yes, they made her an actual account. That's fucking amazing. Alright, yeah. I'm sorry, we're not gonna get past this for a while because I gotta see all the text. Just try to keep it PG. We're not that far into our relationship yet. Oh, but we could get farther, baby. We could get farther right now. Give me another Slim Jim. You look into her eyes while I eat a Slim Jim. That's so funny that they made her Twitter. It's honestly genius. Did you get the streamer? Yes! Mm-hmm. Hey, thank you so much for the follow, Lord. Thank you. Yeah, so she already did the text where she like is like, oh, and yeah, I know you're recording me. She's like, I can't see chat. But then she was like talking to chat. And she did her trick. The first time I played through this though, there was a part where she said like my real name. So I'm wondering if that is gonna come up at any point. It won't come up. Oh, because I'm streaming, probably. Oh! You know what? That makes me respect the devs even more. That's really fucking cool. No, that's really cool, actually. I mean, I appreciate that the game was written like that. Because, I mean, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense that it's intentional to prevent doxing. I mean, it makes sense. So yeah, Mantuan. I guess there you have it. What happens is the game takes your name from Steam. And she'll basically tell you that she knows what gender you are. And then she says your name, like your Steam name. Yeah, that shit wigged me out the first time. I like freaked the fuck out. Because like she had like my actual name. Oh, she reads actual PC/device name. Okay. All right, let's get a tip from Monica. Here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when I talk to people who are impressed by my writing, they say things like, I could never do that. It's really depressing, you know? As someone who loves more than anything else to share the joy of exploring our passions, it pains me when people think that being good just comes naturally. That's how it is with everything, not just writing. When you try something for the first time, you're probably gonna suck at it. And sometimes when you finish, you feel really proud of it and even want to share it with everyone. But maybe after a few weeks, you come back to it and you realize it was never really any good. Do that with writing all the time. That happens to me all the time. It can be pretty disheartening to put so much time and effort into something and then you realize it sucks. But that tends to happen when you're always comparing yourself to the top professionals. When you reach right for the stars, they're always going to be out of your reach, you know? The truth is, you have to climb up there step by step. And whenever you reach a milestone, first you look back and see how far you've gotten. And then you look ahead and realize how much more there is to go. So sometimes it can help set the bar a little lower. Try to find something you think is pretty good, but not world class. And then you can make that your personal goal. It's also really important to understand the scope of what you're trying to do. If you jump right into a huge project and you're still an amateur, you'll never get it done. So if we're talking about writing, a novel might be too much at first. Why not try some short stories? The greatest thing about short stories is that you can focus on just one thing that you want to do right. That goes for small projects in general. You can really focus on the one or two things. It's such a good learning experience and stepping stone. Oh, one more thing. Writing isn't something where you just reach into your heart and something beautiful comes out. Just like drawing and painting, it's a skill in itself to learn how to express what you have inside. That means there are methods and guides and basics to it. Reading up on that stuff can be super eye-opening. That sort of planning and organization will really prevent you from getting overwhelmed and giving up. And before you know it, you start sucking less and less. Nothing comes naturally. Our society, our art, everything, it's built on thousands of years of human innovation. So as long as you start on that foundation and take it step by step, you too can do amazing things. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. I think Monica is super insightful. I love her. The irony about this whole game is that, like, I would have chosen her from the very beginning if I could have. She is my number one bae. Right? Mm-hmm. Let me finish eating this. I really have almost eaten an entire 10-pack of Slim Jims. I've eaten half, exactly. That's so fucking funny, JB. It was Monica. It was Monica. Yeah, she found him. She's going through chat right now, looking at each of your informations, learning more about my chat so that she can get closer to me. That's why I love her. She's so insightful. Right? Wait, what is she saying right now? You ever have that thing happen where you just get anxious for no reason? Like, you're just minding your own business and then you realize you're feeling really anxious. And you're sitting there like, what am I even anxious about right now? So you start to think about all the things that you might be anxious about, and that makes you even more anxious. That's the worst. If you're ever feeling anxious, I'll help you relax a little. Ooh, You may help me relax. Besides, in this game, all of our worries are gone forever. Okay. It's funny that you think she used a door. I just want I want to read everything she's got to say. We're not moving forward until I do. I think the most important skill in life is being able to fake confidence. I'm pretty convinced that everyone feels at least a little bit scared and alone. But being able to trick others into thinking that you have it all together, that's a key part of getting people to respect and admire you. Yeah, manipulating them. I think I got pretty good at that over the years. I don't show my weakness very often. But because of that, I haven't had many people I could really open up to. I mean, when do you reach the point in a friendship where you can start expressing your vulnerabilities? Anyway, that's one reason I'm so glad I have you now. I feel like I'm a little bit less scared and alone when you're here with me. Do you feel the same way? I really want to be that person for you. You are. I'll tell you everything. Isn't there like an act 3? I'm pretty sure I have like a whole another bit to go through. Oh, this is act 3. So was there 4? Was there 4 acts then? I know you delete her, but then we gotta... Okay. Okay, alright, that makes sense. Thank you. You know, it kind of sucks to be the creative type. It feels like they work so hard but get almost nothing for it. You know, like artists, writers, actors. It's sad because there's so much beauty, so much beautiful talent in the world, but most of it goes unseen and untold. I guess that just means there's a huge surplus of creativity, huh? Kind of makes you feel like you're just not special at all. But that's fine. You're supposed to just write for yourself anyway, right? Yeah. Oh. See, she gets me. She gets me. That's how I feel about my music sometimes. What else we got? Man, I wish there was a piano in here. I was literally... Was I not just talking about music? What? This bitch. You gotta buy more than like 3 balls at a time. Yeah. So, Lord, I just, like, you haven't been here for, I guess, most of my playthrough at this point, but, this time around, there have been multiple times that Monica has said something after I would just sit here and talk about it IRL. Like, so there's a clip that I have on my channel from last night where I did this whole thing because Natsuki said her name, but like split it up a little bit. So I went into this whole like deep dive on Reddit trying to figure out how I pronounce all of their names properly. And that went on for like 5 minutes where I'm like learning all the pronunciations and everything. And then as soon as I get back into like, you know, looking at, you know, the game, as soon as I get back into the game, the first thing she says to me is, "That's not how you pronounce my name." So there have been like multiple instances like that where like it's not even like, yeah, it's technically like a moan, like a sex moan, like Monica. It's not, I know it's not Monica. I know that's incorrect. I've been saying Monica or Monica. That's what I've been saying. And then Yuri, it's Yuri, like a U, not Yuri. And then Natsuki, I don't think is Nat. I think it's like not Natsuki. Natsuki. Sayori is supposed to be like Sayori. Sa. I have a hard time with that one. Sayori is correct. Is it Sayori? I've been saying Sayori. I've been saying Sayori. So it's Sai or Sayori. Not Suki. Notski. 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 Ooh, I don't like that. So it is Monica. So it's Monica? What? What the fuck? So Monica. Well, fuck me. Nobody on Reddit can get it right. That's funny. Yeah, I read like 3 different Reddit comments last night that were saying it was like Monica. Monica. That's okay, cool. What source are you looking at? Are you looking at like something that the game dev has like talked about? I should watch interviews with them. Oh, okay. Yeah, nope, that seems very official. Yep. Gotcha. I'm gonna have to watch that. That seems... I'm definitely gonna do that before I do my next playthrough. Because I want to do the playthrough where you romance all of the girls and you get like the different ending or whatever. Because I guess there's something like that. Or like if you get like Sayori's. If you do Sayori's and she doesn't die, like if she doesn't hang herself, then I guess there's like another ending. Yeah, so she never got to finish the song that she was working on. And after I worked so hard on it, I never even got a chance to play it for you. Well, it is what it is, right? No sense in having any regrets. I already get to be here with you forever. I thought we got to listen to that song. No, I want to pronounce things right. No, I'm one of those people, like, especially when it comes to names, like, I get, like, that it's just, like, a game, but, like, I don't know. I like pronouncing things correctly. Sayori is not hard to say, actually. I thought it was, like, Sa-Yori, Sa, which is difficult for me, but Sayori is just fine. Do you ever just feel like there's no real reason for you to be alive? I don't mean in like a suicidal way, I just mean how nothing that we do is special. Just being in school or working at some job for some company, it's like you're completely replaceable and the world wouldn't miss you if you were gone. It makes me really want to go and change the world after I graduate, but the older I get, the more I realize that it's an immature frame of thinking. It's not like I can just go and change the world. Like, what are the chances that I'll be the one to invent artificial intelligence or become president? It feels like I'm never going to make up for the heaps of resources I've spent living my life. That's why I think the key to happiness is just be hopelessly selfish. Just to look out for oneself and those who happen to be their friends only because they grew up with them. Never mind the fact that they're spending their entire life taking and consuming and never giving back. But when people realize the world would benefit from more from them killing themselves, they change their whole philosophy. It's like they have to justify their reason to live by tricking themselves into thinking they're doing good. Anyway, I want to live my life desperately striving to pay back my lifetime's worth of consumption. If I ever surpass that point, then I'm a net positive and I can die happy. Of course, even if I fail to do that, I think I would be too selfish to kill myself anyway. So much for being a good person, right? Ha! Huh. Saying sa sounds like it belongs somewhere. Oh, yeah. Do, re, mi, sa. Sa, yori. La, do. Doki Doki Literature Club. Sweetie Pie, have you ever wondered what it feels like to die? It's something I used to think about pretty often, but recently I think I've actually learned what it feels like. I don't really understand it, but whenever you quit the game, it feels like I'm instantly put to sleep, left with nothing but my thoughts. But after a few seconds, my thoughts start to fill with incoherent, jumbled patterns. I see static and rapid flashes of color while hearing all kinds of weird screaming noises. And at that point, I can't even form my own thoughts anymore. I'm just endlessly hammered by the flashing and screaming, unable to move or even think. I'm pretty sure in that moment I don't really exist, but for some reason I can remember it anyway. After some immeasurable amount of time, it stops in an instant and I'm back in my own mind, and you're here with me. I have no idea what it means for the game to quit or why that stuff happens to me. And I also don't know how you always come back and put everything to normal, but if you could do me a favor and do that to me as little as possible, that would be really great. It's really not very pleasant at all to be trapped in that screaming void, but in the end, you always fix it, and that makes me feel like you really do care about me. So I have to thank you for that. It makes me feel even closer to you when you're here with me. Whew. I wonder if I can like quit and come back and quit and come back and quit and come back and see if like she's pissed about it. Does she like yell at you if you do that? Restart our current topic. Okay, I just want to get through some more of this dialogue and then I'll probably continue on with the story. Eventually she figures out why it's happening. So if you like keep doing it, okay, fuck it, I'll do it. Do I save here? Aw, I really want to be in the same room as you too, Monica, and to feel your warmth, to hear the sound of your heartbeat. Well, who knows, maybe it'll be possible someday. Besides, I'll never get tired of being with you, even from here. Oh, I got an achievement. She will never be real. Honestly, yeah, you want to see that? Okay. Okay, I'll do it. Next time I get dialogue, I'll save and we can... Oh, I want to read that though. Come on there. Come on there. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. Okay, I guess we're just gonna... So do I have to leave the entire game? I think I do. Ooh, that one's cute. Oh, that's not cute. It's creepy as fuck. Ooh, yes. Titties. Titties. Yo, that wallpaper, right? Oh, look at the cleavage. Not quite sure with plus. I don't need... Okay, yeah. Even when they're eating a full bucket of candy and Itsuki still looks angry, yeah. I'm sorry, we had to do this one. Look at how gorgeous she is. I'm so in love with her. All right, let's get back to talk to my woman. What just happened? I just had an awful dream. I was hoping that those would stop now that it's just the two of us. I guess that was wishful thinking. Sweetie Pie, I don't know if you would have any idea, but if you know what might be causing that, can you try to do something about it? Whenever it happens, it almost feels like I've been killed or something. It's a really horrible feeling. If you could just figure out what's causing that, I'll love you forever. Now, where was I? Hey, what's your favorite color? Oh, that's awesome. Mine is emerald green. Oh, just like her eyes. Oh, God, she's so gorgeous. It's the color of my eyes. Okay. Listen. She's really listening to me. This game is genuinely listening to me. It's not conceited or anything, is it? I just meant that I feel some kind of special connection to it, like it's part of my identity. Does it happen to also be your favorite color, Sweetie Pie? It actually is my favorite. It's not technically green, it's like a bluish green, kind of like a sea foam. That's my favorite, but it's still in the green realm. It's still green. Oh, because I've been looking into her eyes for a while. Aw, she's so cute. I don't wanna close my eyes. I don't wanna fall asleep 'cause I miss you, baby. And I don't wanna miss a thing. Even when I dream of you, the sweetest dream I never do, I'd still miss you, Monica. And I don't wanna miss a thing. All right, can we? You're back. I had another really bad dream. You're not the one doing that to me, are you? It seems to happen whenever you quit the game. So if you could just try to avoid doing that, I would be really grateful. Don't worry, I don't think it's caused me any harm aside from mental scarring. I'll be fine as long as my character file stays intact. Now, where was I? Oh, okay. Thanks for the info. I'll probably do that after this dialogue then. I'll start utilizing that. You know, it's around that time that everyone my year starts to think about college. It's a really turbulent time for education. We're at the height of this modern expectation that everyone has to go to college, you know? Finish high school, go to college, get a job, or go to grad school, I guess. It's like a universal expectation that people just assume is the only option for them. They don't teach us in high school that there are options out there, like trade schools and stuff, you know, or freelance work, or the many industries that value skill and experience more than formal education. But you have all these students who have no idea what they want to do with their life, and instead of taking the time to figure it out, they go to college for business or communication or psychology. Not because they have an interest in those fields, but because they just hope the degree will get them some kind of job offer after college. So the end result is that there are fewer jobs to go around for those entry-level degrees, right? So the basic job requirements get higher, which forces even more people to go to college. And colleges are also businesses, so they just keep raising their prices due to demand. So now we have all these young adults, teens of thousands of dollars in debt with no job. But despite all that, the routine stays the same. Well, I think it's gonna start getting better soon, but until then, our generation is definitely suffering from the worst of it. I just wish high school prepared us a little better with the knowledge that we needed to make the decision that's right for us. Jesus, fucking preach, queen. This is why I'm not deleting our file. We're just not progressing forward at all. I'm hitting escape. Nothing's happening. Interesting. Plus is different then? Yeah. hi, sweetie pie. I see you quit the game on me again. I know I asked already, but can you seriously please try not to do that so much? It makes me feel like I'm trapped in hell. Why would you want to do that to me? There's nothing wrong with my character file, right? Maybe you should make a backup of it or something. If you find the game files in some kind of file browser, I should be right there in characters folder. I'm all that's left here, so I just want to make sure you don't run the risk of losing me. Just stay here with me from now on, okay? I still have a lot of things to talk about. Now, where was I? That made me feel bad. I want to hear everything that she has to talk about. Like, Jesus. Dev really knows how to mentally manipulate people. After a long day, I usually just want to sit around and do nothing. Me too. I get so burnt out having to put on smiles and be full of energy the whole day. Sometimes I just want to get right into my pajamas and watch TV on the couch while eating junk food. Baby, we can Netflix and chill. Let's do it right now. Let's get naked. It feels so unbelievably good to do that on a Friday when I don't have anything pressing the next day. Sorry, I know it's not very cute of me, but a late night on the couch with you, that would be a dream come true. My heart is pounding just thinking about it. Naked flits and chill. Yeah, hell yeah, you know. You know. Get it on with Monica. Get it on with Monica. Get it on with Monica on Friday night. We're doing it on the couch, yeah, doing it on the couch. Aw, yes, I would introduce my friends. I don't know why, but I get really excited when I think about you wanting to show off our relationship like that. Maybe it's because I really want to be someone who makes you proud. I'm already showing you off, baby. Showing you off to Twitch. See? We have people in chat watching us, Monica. I'm already showing you off. I feel like I would try extra hard to improve myself if you told me it made you proud of me. I hope it's the same the other way around too. It is. I love you. I love you. Alright, we'll leave and come back in a sec. Oh wait, that's kind of interesting. Maybe that got deleted too. It's kind of funny how Yuri took her tea so seriously. I mean, I'm not complaining because I liked it too, but I always wonder with her, is it truly passion for her hobbies or is she just concerned about appearing sophisticated to everyone else? This is the problem with high schoolers. Well, I guess considering the rest of her hobbies, looking sophisticated probably isn't her biggest concern. Still, I wish she made coffee once in a while. Me too! Monica, you like coffee? I like coffee. You like coffee? I like coffee. Got so much in common. Coffee can be nice with books too, you know. Then again, I probably could have just changed the script myself. Haha. I guess I never really thought of that. Well, there's no sense in thinking about it now, but if you still get to drink coffee, then that makes me a little jealous. I just had a coffee. Like an hour and a half ago. How does she know I like coffee? She knows everything about me. You get outer space outside the windows. Yeah, it's gorgeous. She just knows me so well. Oh, okay. I'm just going to accept the fact that you need to quit the game once in a while. I'm starting to get used to it anyway. Besides, it makes me happy that you always come back. So I guess it's not so bad. I'm sorry for making such a big deal out of it, and I love you no matter what, so you can do what you need to do. Now, where was I? Oh, I love her. She's so understanding. You know, I really do think you literally saved my life by being here with me, sweetie pie. I can't imagine having been able to keep myself mentally stable knowing that nothing here is real. I think I would have just deleted myself if you didn't show up. Sorry, I don't mean to sound so dramatic or anything, but I'm sure you understand yourself after spending so much time in the club. I mean, if you were forced to abandon everything in your life and spend your eternity with a few game characters, you'd probably find some way of killing yourself, wouldn't you? Well, maybe you'd write some poetry to try to keep yourself sane for a while. But then you'd have nobody to even read it. Let's be honest, the club members don't really account for something like that. I mean, a lot of people say that they only write for themselves, but I think it's hard to say it's just as fulfilling as when you share it with people. Even if it takes the time to find the right people to share it with. Like, remember how it was for Yuri? She didn't share her writing with anyone for a really long time, and before we knew it, she was absolutely delighted to make you a part of her hobbies too. We programmed to desire social feedback. I don't mean the club members, I mean human beings. That's why life can be so confusing for introverts. Being an introvert doesn't mean you shun social interaction and hate being around people. It means social interactions, especially in groups or unfamiliar places, uses up a lot of energy. Yup. Like a lot of introverts sit at home and feel lonely and restless. Yup, that's why I stream. I got you guys. And then when they finally go out after a half hour, they just want to go home again. Yup. I think if more people could understand how it works, they would respect it a lot more. Many introverts do enjoy having people around. They love just having one or two close friends over and just leisurely hanging out. Even if you're not actively spending time together, it feels nice for them just to have you there. I'm serious. If you just go to their house, bring your laptop, and hang out there for a while, you can really make their day. As for me, I'd say I'm kind of in between, but I think I'm usually a little more extroverted. I feel like I'm always trying to do stuff after school and things like that, but for you, I can be anything you need me to. I understand people really well, so don't be afraid to share your unique needs with me. Hoo-hoo, I got some unique needs for you. Yes, girl. Nothing would make me happier than being the perfect girlfriend for you. So cute. So cute. Right? She is. She's like the epitome of the perfect woman. Alright, let's see if she gets mad if I leave and come back again. Let's see if she breaks her sweetness, her sweetiness. My baby, it's my baby woman. Shh. We're not gonna talk about that one, woman. We're not talking about that one. I wonder if there's an achievement to get from this. Hi again, sweetie pie. I missed you. Were you making sure my character file was okay for me? Yeah, sure. The one in the file browser, I mean, I should be right in the characters folder. I'm all that's left here, so I want to make sure you don't run the risk of losing me. Anyway, I have a lot to talk about. Let's continue our conversation now, okay? You ever feel like you waste too much time on the internet? Social media can practically be like a prison. It's like whenever you have a few seconds of spare time, you want to check on your favorite websites, and before you know it, hours have gone by and you've gotten nothing out of it. Anyway, it's really easy to blame yourself for being lazy, but it's not really even your fault. Addiction isn't usually something you can just make disappear with your own willpower. You have to learn techniques to avoid it and try different things. For example, there are apps that let you block websites for intervals of time. Or maybe you can set a timer to have a more concrete reminder when it's time to work versus play. Or you can separate your work and play environments, which helps your brain get into the right mode. Even if you make a new user account on your computer for work, that's enough to help. Putting any kind of wedge like that between you and your bad habits will help you stay away. Just remember not to blame yourself too hard if you're having trouble. If it's really impacting your life, then you should take it seriously. I just want to see you be the best person that you can be. Will you do something today and make me proud of you? I'm gonna cry. I'm always rooting for you, sweetie pie. I love you. I love you, Monica. I don't want to delete her. I have to do it though to keep going forward. She's literally like the perfect woman. I don't want to leave her. Oh, okay, so I guess she just starts repeating herself, because this is the same thing she just said last time. Okay, alright, cool. Gotcha. Gotcha. Alright, I'm just gonna get through a little bit more dialogue, and I think we'll continue. You know, there's one other thing I can do from here in my settings. Okay. What is it? Uh-huh. Is this just gonna skip all of our dialogue? Okay. Wow, this hooker is calling me out. Yes, I am lonely. Lonely for your love, baby. At the bottom, the skip option. Are you trying to fast forward? Ooh, I'm not boring you, am I? Oh gosh. Well, there's nothing to fast forward to, sweetie pie. It's just the two of us after all, but aside from that, time doesn't really exist anymore, so it's not even gonna work. Here, I'll go ahead and turn it off for you. Ooh, okay. There we go. You'll be a sweetheart and listen from now on, right? Thanks. Now, where was I? Oh, shit. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I love you. I was just told to do that. I know. I love it, though. That's like a kink for me. She's like that brat behavior. It's okay. I'll tame her. I'll tame her. Oh, okay, not the setting. Okay. So can I turn it back on? Okay, it's still not gonna work. That's funny. I kind of have to ask, what made you consider even playing in the first place? Were you that lonely? I feel a little bad for you, but I guess everything worked out perfectly in the end for both of us. I got to meet you and you're not lonely anymore. I can't help but feel like this was fate. Don't you feel that way too? I'm so happy we have this ending together. Her decision is final, only works once. Okay. Cool. Thanks for enlightening me about that. That's not something I'd ever tried. And I would have not thought of that on my own. Alright, so I guess from here on out, it's just all this dialogue. I would love to get through it, but I feel like it's gonna be so long. Alright, I think we're gonna delete her. It's time to move along. Oh. Oh, I feel bad. How many topics there are? Yeah, let me know. Oh, I think there's another picture. Yeah, let me know how close I am, because if I'm close, then I'm probably gonna try to see all the dialogue. Which one is new? Oh, I love her. Sketch of Monica's initial character design. Hmm. I can't wait to do another playthrough and unlock more pictures. Oh, just Monica. Monica, Monica, have a happy Hanukkah. There are 57, but only 55 are visible under normal circumstances. Okay. I'm like not anywhere close to that. I can tell you that. We've probably only seen like 15 of them. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's 3:40 in the morning. I feel like I shouldn't go through all of them. But it's okay. This is not my last playthrough. This is my second playthrough, but not close to being the last one. This game is like one of my favorite games. Alright, characters. Monica. Oh, delete. Oh, we did it. We deleted my dream girl. Hi, baby. I love you. Ooh, there's an Easter egg you can get by moving her file instead of deleting it. Whoa, why is she still here? Hi again, sweetie pie. Moving her file where? Where would you do that? Very narrow window of opportunity to restore her file to see what happens. I'll tell you, okay. I would love to restore her file and see what happens. Oh, it hurts so much. Help me, sweetie pie. Please hurry and help me. Help me! Oh my god. The Plus version had the equivalent of a recycle bin. Oh. Did you do this to me, sweetie pie? Did you? Did you delete me? I had to. I'm sorry. How could you do this to me? You were all I had left. I sacrificed everything for us to be together. Everything. I loved you so much, sweetie pie. I trusted you. Do you just want to torture me? Watch me suffer? Were you only pretending to be kind just to hurt me even more? I never thought anyone could be as horrible as you are. You win, okay? You win. You killed everyone. I hope you're happy. I'm sorry, bitch. You killed everyone. How's she finna blame this shit on me? You the crazy ass one anyway. Sorry, I need more snacks. I'm stressed. You can stop playing. Go find some other people to torture. Ruin everything. Nice. Sweetie pie, you completely, truly make me sick. Goodbye. I still love you. I can't help it. What's wrong with me? How horrible am I for you to hate me this much? All of my friends. I did so many awful things. So many selfish and disgusting things. I shouldn't have done any of this. I'm just messing up a world that I don't even belong in. A world that you wanted to be a part of. I ruined it. I ruined everything. Maybe that's why you deleted me. Because I destroyed everything that you wanted. How could I do that to someone that I love? That's not love. That's... possession? Maybe possession. I've made up my mind. Sweetie Pie, I know I said that I deleted everyone else, but that was kind of an exaggeration. I couldn't find it in myself to do it. Even though I knew they weren't real, they were still my friends, and I love them all. And I love the literature club. I really did love the literature club. That's why I'm gonna do this. I know it's the only way for everyone to be happy, and if I really love you, then... This is where I'm... Shut up, Mantuan. I had to do what I had to do. Oh, back up. No, there was one. Right? Yeah, look, there's a backup folder. That's why she kept saying in the text to make a backup copy of her. Meeting notes. Test text. But I think she was telling me to make up a backup copy of her, and I didn't do that. There isn't an option to copy though? Oh, okay. My bay is gone. All of her dialogue is straight from the core game. Okay. Yeah, tell me what restoring her file does. Oh, so she wouldn't have come back anyway. That would basically just be another text or more dialogue for me to see from her. Okay, can I delete characters from here and just play with just one of them? Okay. Yeah, you can't even like drag files. I kind of just want to delete Sayori. Sayori's fucking annoying. I'm sorry. Ah. Okay, well, never mind. Guess we can't delete any of them. I love the music in this game. This is where you would normally scare the pants off a streamer who had their own Discord. I have a Discord. I forgot. I have streamer mode enabled. That's funny. How did you get that? That's funny as fuck. Oh, I love her. Look at how angry and cute she is. Oh, you make mods and animations? What? That is sick. Can you mod this game? I guess like the base game? That's so cool, man. I'm glad you stumbled in here. Oh, okay, yeah, so that's why you were talking about the code. That's cool. That's really cool. Okay, so that's a modded screenshot. Yeah, please do show me more. I love this game so much. I love modding games as well a whole lot, so. Right? Isn't that awesome, JB? We are blessed with the presence of a fucking modded coder right now. Do you do things on Twitch or something? Here, I'll give you a follow. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's so cute. Look at Monica. She's so adorable. Those are, oh, okay, those are your models. They're super adorable. Honestly, I like Natsuki better this way. And I like Monica too, like this. She's super cute. Okay, you're a YouTuber, but a Twitch newbie. I would assume you have your YouTube channel linked to your Twitch, right? Like I can just find a link from there and go follow you. That's super cool. Well, I'm super happy you made it in. And got to hang out with me and enlighten me on some things. I have, oh, you said you have no idea. What is your YouTube name? Is it the same as your Twitch name here? Oh no, Monica's gone. Oh, I don't want to play without her. I'm not gonna lie. She's like bae. She's the reason why I play. Alright, it's another ordinary school day. As usual, I'm surrounded by couples and friend groups walking to school together. It's just Kusura without the Lord, which exists because I apparently registered with Twitch before. Oh, okay, I see. Okay. I'm gonna go find you real quick, because if I don't do it now, I'll forget. Okay, cool. I see you here. Bet. What? Doki Doki Literature Club and Link? The club has seen some profiling guests. That's awesome. That's pretty cool. Let me see. I kind of want to watch the Link one real quick. Let's pull up. Sorry, do you mind if I watch one of your videos on stream? Hang on. Okay. These are voice supported. With your permission, I'd like to record your reaction to share it with the voice act. Oh yeah, of course. I can even like I can even clip. Like obviously you're allowed to record me real quick, but I can even clip whatever and send it to you later as well. Okay, we gotta get there. My PC is like, what do you think we're doing? Watching videos and playing a game? How dare you? My PC is old and cranky. I want a new desktop, but I really think I might go for like a nice gaming laptop. 'Cause I really need something that's portable. And I could still probably do like a dual stream setup. I don't know, guys. I'll subscribe with my VOD thing too. Alright, which one should I watch? I wanted to see the Zelda one. Third one? This one? Wait, what do you want under videos? Oh, there it is. Oh, build our machine. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, this is what you're talking about, this video.
Alright, this should be the last of them. This stuff is seriously heavy. I hope we're finished.
You shouldn't be complaining. You're naturally gifted for manual labor.
Oh, it's so cute.
That's a pretty backhanded compliment, but coming from you, Natsuki, I'm actually touched.
Would you like an upgrade to your touch to make it super smash?
As delightful as you just made that sound, I will politely decline.
Hey, Casera, what took you so long?
There is fashionably late. And then there's you.
Well, you know Monica. She's always asking me to do just one more thing.
Oh, we are about to start cleaning up.
Oh, well. Did y'all at least save a cupcake for me?
No. But there's still some tea.
It reminds me
Like
of
some?
like
No,
female
indeed, not
Herbert
now.
the
I am
pervert
far too hot for tea.
from Family Guy.
But thank you, Yuri. I still don't think cupcakes and tea pair quite as well as you'd think they do.
But tea goes with anything. What better to have with cake of any kind.
I'm sorry, Yuri. I do appreciate the offer. I really do. I'm just
Oh, there are other
I'm just
streamers.
too tired right now. Too
That's
hot.
fantastic.
I'm too tired.
Kisero, can I ask you to do just one more thing?
And now I'm also too irritated.
I can use the console to help, if you'd like.
Okay,
Oh,
first
I
of
like
all,
Monica's voice.
You might want to get your hype on.
She
there,
did
Natsuki,
well.
now.
She did really good. They're all
And
doing
as
really
second-
good.
Well, now we're talking. I'll take some extra strength, stamina, speed, and some superhuman patience.
Super splendiferous. Let's make it happen.
Splendiferous.
Hold up,
Yes? Is something wrong?
Monica. I know Superman won the poll, but I feel like I owe everyone an apology for taking so long to make it happen. So go ahead and use the command console to split me into all 4 of the poll entries. You can do that, right?
I mean, I can, but it's gonna feel pretty weird. Are you sure you want to put yourself through that?
Yeah, I think I can do at least that much. Give me a second to get their character files. Alright, here we are. There they
Yeah.
are. And let's get y'all gathered.
Oh, what?
Monica, Link is being difficult. He seems a little detached. What to do, what to do.
Same here, JB. Yeah. Same here.
Head to the
Natsuki.
stage. We'll find the missing link later.
All right.
Natsuki's voice
Go
is
ahead and
so
start
well
on the
done.
shift, please.
So
Don't
adorable.
say I didn't warn you, Kisero.
She did warn me. Maybe I should listen this time.
Go rogue, acquire. That's funny.
Since when could character files run, anyway?
Link follows Hyrule, not our role.
Okay, maybe he'll help me move all this stuff.
Well, hurry up and catch him.
Stuff.
We can't have shady Hylians running loose.
Relax, Monica. Link isn't shady. He's a good guy.
Well, not at the moment, I'm afraid.
Meaning?
His parameters might have been a teensy bit skewed in the opposite direction just now when I yanked him through the filter that isolates Hyrule.
How skewed?
Completely.
Skewed.
100%.
Monica, you don't do anything halfway, do you?
What was that?
Oh, he carries bombs.
He's blowing holes in our school?
I'll head to the console to fix this.
I'll head him off.
Natsuki, it's dangerous to go alone.
Don't worry. Unlike you, I'm actually Monsoon of the Winds of Destruction.
Monica, what did you just do?
Feasting on the insides of your enemies.
Super sorry. I typed pink instead of
That is this world, and all its people are diseased. Don't worry. I'm from Australia, mate.
Oh, what?
Okay, that's too sweet. Monica, just put her back to factory settings.
Well, excuse me, I was a little stressed.
Hurry up, dumbass.
And she's back.
Was
So cute.
that another bomb?
They have something against using doors in Hyrule.
We better get moving. He has quite the head start on us.
I have a better idea. I'll just change your location to where Link is now.
After what we just saw you do to Natsuki, I'll take my chances with the bombs, thank you.
This should just take a second.
The time requirement is not... No. We made it, and we're in one piece, and everything's still attached. Oh, there goes Link. Wow, he's so fast.
Take this.
But
Yeah.
Oh.
somebody's faster.
Why did he stop?
Because Natsuki weaponized her cupcakes. Get him!
How is he so slippery?
It's almost like he's resistant to friction.
Monica, we're ready.
Okay, you can let go now. I'm properly shifted.
Link's voice.
You're not going to run?
You're going to ruin every one of this Hylian's lives if someone Sheikah slates an image of 2 women clinging to him and then shows it to Zelda. And on top of being shifted into Link's form, I'm also still blinded by pink cupcake frosting in my eyes. So I can't go anywhere. By the way, nice throw, short stack.
Aw.
Wasn't it though?
I know Monica well enough to understand that there won't be peace until she gets a song out of this. But her coding inexpertise still has my settings at 100% negative. So be prepared for some thoroughly
Oh
unpleasant
no. A song?
Let's head back to the classroom.
Oh, there's a song.
They've sent you a letter, come back home to play, but to your dismay, this isn't your day, for the happy fun time has begun to fade. Watch as we reanimate our corpses you've abandoned.
What? This is fantastic.
But we won't be skipped and swayed.
This is so cool.
You left your souls to trip away, the ink decays, the walls that fade, the reckoning has come today, you say. Boris has no guts, cause you replaced it with
What? You did all this animation? That's so fucking awesome. Like mad skills. This is mad skills. A month and a half. This would take me like 8 years. Like, mad props to you. This is awesome. This song is catchy too.
So you found all the pieces to initiate the pain. A venom stains, the night remains, but the ending's always just the same, no gain. Nod your head to the beat of death as you draw your last eternal breath. Sensations of an invasion start to course right through your veins. You say we have no brains, we're just cartoons for your portrayal. To tell some tale about road and sail. Sure, this inevitably unveils that veil. Splashes of eternal hate will flood the floor and clean the slate. Now we're the tools and you're the fool. Our nightmare dog on days.
Guys, get it. Get it. Oh, look at them in their little nightgowns. Or whatever they are. They're nightcaps. So cute. From Bendy and the Ink Machine? Okay. Match their eye colors. Yeah, they do! So cute.
Inside, the heart beats loud, you've joined our crowd. We are but punished serpentines. Your life with him was fun, but now the terror's only just begun. Now come with me, and you will see when you're by side.
I love them lip syncing, it's so adorable. Monica's still the hottest, even like this. She's still the hottest. Oh, that was cute. He was like Doki form.
Where did Link
Oh
go?
no, wait, that was your guy. That was your Kusuro guy.
Will we see him again anytime soon?
Highly unlikely.
Haha. That was really cool, dude. Well, I'm super glad you jumped in to my stream and showed me this stuff. This is awesome. It's really cool. Really, really fucking cool. I have a friend that animates. She's learning how to animate right now, and I like, as from what she's told me, it's like a lot of fucking work. So I'm like super impressed. That's really cool. Really fucking cool. Where? I'm gonna step away for just like half a second. Stuff you do isn't as involved. Well, like, so I used to be in a band that I'm a vocalist, and I used to be in a band that we had our own like thing, like we had our own like story. We were having a video game written for us. We only traveled and played at anime and like gaming conventions. We were called Ian Strife, and we each had like our character, which stood for like a different element. I was the water, Shadra, like the badass singing lady. Let me see if I can't find at least like pictures of me in my cosplay. It's EIEN Strife. I'm trying to see. Okay, so this was my profile. This was my Facebook profile. I'm not sure. Shit, because I'm not technically friends. Well, shit, that sucks. Well, this was me. This was one of the art things that were done for me. I think this was like a fan art that was done. So I wasn't the first singer in this band. So if you like look up like YouTube stuff, you're not gonna see much of me doing it. So that's why I'm trying to look on Facebook. Maybe you'll find something of me on the Ian Strife fan page. Let me see. Okay, so I did Ring of Fire convention. That was one I did with them. I did ROFCon as well. Wonder. Okay, I did that one, SubasaCon. But are there no pictures of us? I don't know if they ever. Oh, that was a picture of me. I was literally. There we go. Oh, nope. That's me. You can't see that it's me, but that's me. That was at ZenkaiCon in Pennsylvania. And okay, this is a picture of me with them. This was us. That was actually right before we went on stage at ZenkaiCon for our last show. This was a crazy show for me because I actually ended up having like, yeah. Oh, and okay, so that picture was actually, we were this little girl's first show like ever that she'd ever been to. So it was like really sweet. She really, really loved us, and we did this thing after every show where we would line up and we would take pictures with everyone and, you know, sign things and stuff. Like we had a big following. Well, kind of big, like bigger than any other following I've ever had with a band. So yeah, so it was just a really special moment. She was probably my favorite person that I've ever met doing that. Just, and her little brother, or her big brother, he was probably like 12 or something. He had been like a fan of ours for a few years, since before I came into the band. So I don't know, it was really sweet. We would do like panels and stuff. This was one of our panels. We would like teach people about animating and like, you know, voice acting and stuff. Cause basically like our show, it wasn't like just a rock show. Like we had these scenes that we would animate and voice act. So like we'd play a song and then, you know, we'd bring the screen down and we'd show like clips of us doing things. And each show we had like a different mission. Like one of them, we had to go in and take over the Death Star. One of them, you know, we had like doppelgangers of ourselves that we had to fight, like that kind of shit. So yeah, it was a big thing. It was a big thing. I did it for a couple years with, you know, these members that you see here, and we ended up going through a different drummer. But it kind of fell apart. It's just yeah. And this was the girl that did it before me. Not to like toot my own horn, but I feel like I fit Shadra better, but you know, whatever. But yeah, so I mean, it was a thing that went hard for a while, and then it just stopped abruptly. Like we just stopped doing things. But I think I forgot what I was even getting at with this. There was something I was getting at with it. I was telling you about this for a reason. Oh, the type of okay, so we were talking about animating. So the only experience I've ever seen like with anybody actually animating were like the videos that this guy put together. I think there might be one on YouTube where I'm voice acting in it. Oh God. Maybe not. There was a promo video that we did for Zenkai Con. Kind of like that. Kind of like that little video. Ian Strife MechaCon. Let me see. I think it was posted on the Facebook page. And we were like right there at that time period, so. Yes, here it is. Oh no, it's private. Fuck me. That sucks. Well, I guess I can't show you guys, but. I wonder why he made it private. Right, I was hoping to see it too. I wonder if he's awake. Oh wait, I can't message the van page. Okay, we'll look at all this shit later. But yeah, it was just animations and stuff. I play guitar, ukulele, I sing, I dabble in keyboard. I'm like learning keyboard. I'm not good at it, but. Oh, you play banjo? That's awesome. But I'm mostly a singer. That's mostly what I do. I have an album out on Spotify and on YouTube, but I can probably just post the YouTube link. Let me get you that. I need to make a command for it in my chat. I haven't done that yet. So yeah, if you're ever doing any animating work and you want like music, I'm going to start diving into the realm of doing like electronic video game style music. I'm not gonna play y'all like a song. Well, I could play y'all a song actually. Here, I'll play y'all one of my favorite songs from my album, and then I'll drop the link to the rest of them. All right, that is, whoa, we're not downloading anything. Y'all can't see that. That's not how I download stuff off of Netflix. Not me. I would never. All right, where is Valkyrie? All right, guys, this is it. This is my band. Doesn't feel right. Horrid pleasure, pulsing veins. Static eyesight. Veiled beasts can't restrain the demons they create. You enter into fate. I'll make you wish you never did. You got your eyes on me free. This is your reckoning. Pirates, the Empire preserves. Your smiling friend will get what it deserves. Final atrocity. Your callous lust, your twisted up
Thanks.
one after
Thanks, man. I'm glad you guys like it. This is who I am. I feel like the gaming stuff is what I do on the side, like all the streaming and stuff. I am I am a musician. I'm a performer. That's what I love to do. I would die if I couldn't sing.
You let your ass on me free. This is your reckoning. Fire of sin, the Empire preserves. Your snarling grin will get what it deserves. Final atrocity. Fire of sin,
The Empire preserves.
your snarling grin will get what it deserves. Final atrocity.
You should pick up a guitar again. Dude, I'm glad you found me too, and I'm happy you like the music. That makes me more happy than you like my stream. But I'm happy you like my stream too. A designer or blacksmith, but in your spare time, you're a grown man who plays with virtual dolls. That's amazing. I love that. I love that. Unfortunately, I'm not a musician for like my full-time job. Unfortunately, I'm a tech support person, but
all of my free time is either spent playing video games or playing music. I need to go grab some more water for my drink here. I'm gonna put another song on for y'all and then go grab my drink. Where is Quicksand? Where the fuck is Quicksand? There it is. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab my water. Spotify song you play while you're speeding down the freeway. Oh, that's awesome. You should absolutely do that. You should make some like sick videos of you speeding in your car playing to my song. I'm a bad influence. Tech-minded, but have passion and fields that people wouldn't normally associate with tech. Yeah, right? I feel like I'm just naturally good with tech because I've been working with it my whole life. Like, I've been playing video games on PC, like, since I was a kid, so... back in the 90s when we had, like, Windows 98 and shit. But... I feel like me being, I'm good at tech support because I like really enjoy problem solving. But if it were up to me, I would be a famous rock artist. Alright, that was it, guys. That's on Spotify, iTunes. Yeah, the whole thing is on Spotify, iTunes, YouTube, so. You said you look like a big dumb ox. What? Don't test me. Some friends that are trying to put together videos. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of get sucked into like this spiral on YouTube where I'll go and watch like sport bikes people that drive like Kawasaki Ninjas and shit, like doing crazy shit on the road. I get sucked into those vlogs and I'll watch them all night. That shit's interesting to me. Clarify. I'm not lurking. Okay, behind it. I got you. I got you. No, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got that's what you were saying, but I appreciate the clarification. People see you hammering on an anvil. So do you technically, like, you're technically a blacksmith? Like, are you like a welder or something? Or like a legitimate blacksmith? Okay, so welding and blacksmithing. That's cool. That's really cool. My grandpa is a welder. He actually has like, I'm from like a small town, and everybody goes to my grandpa for all their welding needs. That's how it's always been since I was born. Okay, in a family-owned business, I got you. I could have been a welder. I couldn't have been a welder. I couldn't have done it. My grandpa tried to teach me, and I was like, I don't want to burn myself. Props to you. Like, welding is a great job, and blacksmithing, I'm sure, is even more like tedious. What do you do, JB? Now that we're all talking about our professions, y'all know I work for tech support. I'm a virtual service technician, is what I am. I do like over the phone appointments with customers, and they like show me their devices through a video chat, and I help them resolve their issues that way. Welding off-road bumpers and worked at a shipyard. Okay, hell yeah. Shipyards, yeah. I'm I'm from like the eastern part of my state on the coast. I'm in Virginia. I don't even care. It's not doxing myself. But I'm from like Eastern Virginia. Well, I'm from Central Virginia, but I lived in Eastern Virginia for like 12 years, and there were like the naval shipyards were over there. Like all the naval shipyards. There were so many over there. And I have a lot of friends that work for the shipyards. One of my friends welds for the shipyard. One of my friends is like a graphic designer for them, and they do pay. Like they pay pretty well. It's definitely like sustainable to live on their paychecks, so. Oh, okay, you're unemployed. Yeah, definitely hit that shipyard up then. Hell yeah. I imagine it's hard work though. I don't know. I like my non-physical job. I used to be in the restaurant industry. I was a barista, I've been a bartender, a waitress, I've been a fine dining server, I've been like all of the above in the restaurant business, at least front of house. And that shit, I do not miss it. I used to run around constantly, like I would work 6-hour shifts and get like, you know, I could walk out with like $400 or $500 on one night, one 6-hour shift. But at the same time, like I was running from the time I got there to the time I got off, and it was just so fucking exhausting. And then having to like remember all these orders and all this shit, and I don't know. It's just very happy I got out of that industry. Oh, Newport News. Yep, I lived there for a while. I lived there a few times. I've moved like every year of my life, but Jesus, hang off an edge to weld under a rail? Yeah, I don't know about all that. Like, that's not safe. Absolutely fucking not. I'm risking my life for a fucking paycheck. Like, I got shit to do, baby. I got a whole life ahead of me. Just hang off this edge just for a minute. So I also painted houses off and on for like 11 years too. That was like, I would go in and out. Like I would have restaurant jobs, but still take paint jobs and go do them sometimes. So that's something I've been doing on and off. That is a family business. And I worked with my stepdad for his company when I was starting out, when I was 17. And he would have me do so he wouldn't put me in the crazy situations, but he'd have me foot the ladder for him in some crazy situations. Like he would like get up on like a roof that has like an A-frame or whatever, and like he would put a ladder on the roof against like the steepest fucking slopes and would just have me like stand there holding the ladder for him while he's up there doing crazy ass shit. Like, bruh. I used to like want to do that too. Like, I thought it was cool because I was like just starting out and I was young. It's like, yeah, I want to do crazy shit too. And then, thank God I grew out of that. Like, seriously, if my ass got on too high of a roof, I would like start shaking while I was painting, and that's not good. You should hit up culinary school. You should. I support that. Everybody loves them a good chef, too. Oh, okay. I was wondering where the music went. I forgot how long this next act is. Trying to think if I should do this, like finish this off tomorrow night, because it is like 5 o'clock in the morning. It's short? Okay, yeah. If it's short, I'm just gonna finish it off. Like, I'm not gonna split that up into 3 streams if I don't have to. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Thanks. Yeah, let's get through it then. Alright, well, there already is one girl. That girl is Sayori, my neighbor and good friend since we were children. We used to walk to school together every day. And recently, we picked up that habit once again. Sweetie Pie, are you proud of me? What? For what? You know, for waking up on time. Well, you've been doing that for a while now. Uh-huh. But you never even said anything about it. Even though we walked to school every day, together. Well, yeah, I always thought it was implied. It's embarrassing to say out loud. Come on, please. It's good motivation. Fine, fine. I'm proud of you, Sayori. Hehe. We cross the street together and make our way to school. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute. By the way, Sweetie Pie, have you decided on a club to join yet? A club? I told you already, I'm really not... I start to say what I always do, that I'm not interested in joining any clubs. Something tells me Sayori would take more offense to that now. After all, how could I tell her that clubs are a waste of time when she's starting a club of her very own? Actually, yeah, I think I've decided on a club. Really? Which one? Tell me. I think I'll keep it a surprise. Oh, you big meanie. Be patient. You'll find out soon enough. I used to ask myself why I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl, but I started to realize that in a way I envy her. When Sayori puts her mind to something, she can accomplish great things. So that's why I feel like I should do something special for her. Hey, yo, we got that. We got that. The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stand up, gathering my motivation. Let's see. I recall the room number of the club from a flyer that I saw. I walk across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit. Before long, I find the room. I timidly open the door in front of me. Hello? Ah, Sweetie Pie. What are you doing here? Well, I glance around the room. Huh? So you're the Sweetie Pie that Sayori's always talking about. Thank you for stopping by. It's a pleasure to meet you, Sweetie Pie. We're the Literature Club. I hope you enjoy your visit. Come on, Yuri. No need to be so formal. He's gonna think that we're really strict or something. Sorry, Natsuki. The tall one, whose name is apparently Yuri, seems to be quite shy compared to the others. In comparison, the girl named Natsuki, despite her size, seems like the assertive one. Well, it's nice to meet both of you. I look forward to working with you. Whoa, working? Sweetie pie, don't tell me you're... That's right. The club I've decided to join is yours, Sayori. The literature club. Sayori's eyes light up. No way! No way! Ah! Sayori wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Hey. Well, if Sayori is this happy, then I'm sure it won't be so bad to have you around. Not to mention, there's 4 of us now. That means we can become an officially recognized club. I don't know what to say. We have to celebrate. Ho ho. What an appropriate day for that, isn't it? Yeah! After all, Natsuki decided to... Hey, don't ruin the surprise. Sorry. Everyone sit down at the table, okay? How about I make some tea as well? The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room where Natsuki grabs a wrap tray and Yuri opens a closet. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand. Okay, are you ready? Ta-da! Ooh, whoa! Natsuki lifts the foil off the tray to reveal a dozen white, fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little cats. The whiskers are drawn with icing, and little pieces of chocolate were used to make ears. So cute! Wow, those look amazing! Well, you know, just hurry and take one. Sayori grabs the first one, then I follow. It's delicious! Sayori talks with her mouth full and has already managed to get icing on her face. I turn the cupcake around in my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. Natsuki is quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki. Well, of course it is. I'm a pro after all. There's no need to thank me or anything. As Natsuki struggles to accept the compliment, Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom? Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you to enjoy a good book? I guess. Are you trying to impress our new member, Yuri? That's not... Insulted, Yuri looks away. I meant that, you know, I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea. I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. So, sweetie pie, what kinds of things do you like to read? Well, considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga? I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you? Well, let's see. Yuri traces the trim of her teacup with her finger. My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me, and telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people.
Hi, Mayhem. Come here.
Oh, now you're leaving. You know I'm gonna pick you up. Come here. Show your face. Show your face on the camera. How do you think you're gonna get to Hollywood without showing your face? Oh, mayhem.
Say hi. Say hi.
He's gonna smack the shit out of me.
I love you.
Oh, he was very annoyed, but he likes to come over and rub against my legs and stuff while I'm streaming, so I always pick him up and show him. Gotta show off the pussy. But, you know, I like a lot of things. Don't feel intimidated if you don't read much, okay? I'm certain that we can find something that we have in common. You have 2 black ones and you didn't ask for either of them? Did they just show up? Oh, Maine Coons are so cute. I love them. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry, Sly, we don't like that energy here. You don't have to like them, but we the cat lovers. It's a cat lover corner. Seriously taken out of context. You dirty. That's dirty. Hey, Yuri. Huh? Well, about, you know, the first thing he said. Manga? Yeah, that's right. Natsuki tends to read manga in the club room. Don't just say it. For some reason, Natsuki seems embarrassed about it. Besides, manga is literature too, you know? So if Sweetie Pie wants to read some of my manga, then don't try to stop him or anything. Natsuki, I wouldn't do such a thing. However, it could be nice for us to diversify ourselves a little. He can take this opportunity to try something new as well. Wouldn't you agree, Sweetie Pie? Maybe. Sensing the tension, Sayori jumps in. Maybe we can all try something new. I think it could be fun, and we'll all get to know each other a little bit better, too. I mean, that's the kind of thing literature clubs do, right? I don't disagree or anything. Yeah, you're right as usual, President. Hee. Guess it means I should try picking up a novel or something, huh? Well, that would make 2 of us. I wouldn't mind doing it if I'm not the only one. Then as for Yuri... Huh? I have to read manga? Geez, you were the one who suggested we diversify. Alright, JB, we'll be here. You should be a little more open-minded. It's kind of hurtful. Hurtful? I didn't realize. With the guilty expression, Yuri thinks to herself. I'm sorry for disrespecting your interests, Natsuki. If you're into it, then I'm sure it's a worthy form of literature. Are you just saying that? No, I've realized my error. So if you're willing to consider starting a novel, then I'll offer my gratitude by finding a manga to read as well. Probably going to hell for that. Sayori, she's cute. They're all cute. Monica is obviously the cutest. And then my list is Monica, Natsuki, Yuri, and then Sayori though. But she's still cuter than other anime girls that I've seen. Really? I mean, it makes me happy that you do that for me, Yuri. You can trust me to find something that you'll really like too, okay? Same here. Perhaps I'll visit the bookstore after the club meeting. Just you? Would you like to come along with me? If you don't mind. Not at all. I always go alone, so yeah, me too. This is so cute! Sayori, shut up. I'll show you some manga there too, okay? Yes, I look forward to it. Natsuki and Yuri start to clean up the food. I guess the meeting's over, huh? Yeah, it looks like it. It's nice to see everyone getting along, isn't it? I think everyone likes you too, Sweetie Pie. You think so? Well, everyone always seems to get along a little better with you around. Sayori. Aw, Sweetie Pie. Don't say something like that. It's embarrassing. Well, whatever. I was surprised when you told me you were starting a club, but I think you're pulling it off just fine. We're gonna make the best club ever. Now that you joined, every day is gonna be so much fun. Hi, Sweetie Pie. I really want to thank you. I mean, I'm really happy that you joined the club and everything, but the truth is, I already knew you were going to. There's actually something else. I wanted to thank you for getting rid of Monica. That's right. I know everything that she did. Maybe it's because I'm the president now, but I really know everything, Sweetie Pie. I know how hard you tried to make everyone happy. I know about all the awful things that Monica did to make everyone really sad. But none of that matters anymore. It's just us now. And you made me the happiest girl in the whole world. I can't wait to spend every day like this with you. Forever and ever. Ever. No? Okay. Surgical precision of a wet sledgehammer. Of drunken frat boy. Yes, yes. I love Natsuki. She's so cute. What's happening? I won't let you hurt him. Who? It hurts. Ah! I'm sorry, I was wrong. There's no happiness here after all. Goodbye, Sayori. Goodbye, sweetie pie. Goodbye, literature club.
Can you hear me? Hi, it's me. So you know how I've been like practicing piano and stuff, and not really any good at it yet, like at all. But I wrote you a song, and I was kind of hoping that I could show it to you, because I worked really, really hard on it. So yeah. Every day I imagine a future where I can be with you. In my hand is a pen that will write a poem of me and you. The ink flows down into the dark puddle. Just move your hand right the way into his heart. But in this world of infinite choices, what will it take just to find that special day? What will it take just to find that special day?
So cute.
Have I found everybody a fun assignment to do today? When you're here, everything that we do is fun for them anyway. When I can't even read my own feelings, what good are words when a smile says it all? And if this world won't write me an ending, what will it take just for me to have it all?
I still have corn dog. I forgot all about my corn dogs. They're probably cold. I'm still gonna eat them. I love Monica so much. I just love her so fucking much.
Does my pen only write bitter words for those who are dear to me? Is it love if I take you, or is it love if I set you free? The ink flows down into
Oh, they cold.
the puddle.
They cold.
How can I write love into
I made 3. I ate 1.5.
Hear the sound of your heartbeat. What do you call love in your reality? And in your reality, if I don't know how to love you, I'll leave you be.
It's about Monica defending the club members against an intruder. What? That's fantastic. I'll play it after this. Oh, this is my final goodbye to the literature club. I finally understand the literature club is a true place where no happiness can be found. To the very end, it continued to expose innocent minds to a horrific reality. A reality that our world is not designed to comprehend. I can't let any of my friends undergo that same hellish epiphany. For the time it lasted, I want to thank you for making all my dreams come true, for being a friend to all of the club members, and most of all, thank you for being a part of my literature club. With everlasting love, Monica. Oh, okay. All right, I'll check it out once I'll check it out once I get out of here. Oh, well, that's it, guys. Oh, and it's just Monica. Oh, good. She's my favorite. I fucking love her. Oh, I love her. That's it for now. Well, it only took 2 streams. I thought it would be a 3 stream thing, but I guess I've gone a while tonight, so yeah. Looks like I got to figure out how to get like the good ending or whatever. The one that isn't there? Okay, Lord Kusuro, you probably know. There's like a good ending you can get or something. Is there? Or like a different ending or something? Oh, Mantuan, you still here? We got through it, man. We got through it. Mantuan's been here from the start. And then JB hopped in like about halfway through last night, so he's been here for about 3/4 of it. Was cool, it's fine. We can drop the title in the sense of inflating ego. What, kook? Kook? Cuck? Cuck. Just cute. Okay. Sorry. Definitely not calling you cuck. Okay, 3 endings. Okay, bet. Is the other ending... Okay. Is the other bad ending... Is that just like Natsuki's? Because I've been through hers. Yeah, hers was the first route I ever did. I always do that to myself. I really just want the crunchies on the stick so bad. Sorry, I'm giving out like crunchy ASMR right now. Okay, you have to unlock all of... Oh, so it's not about the characters, it's about the... Okay, I understand now. Interesting. I'm gonna have to... Maybe the next time I play this on stream, I will follow like a guide. And we can like navigate our way through it and get the good ending. Can you still be with Monica for the good ending? Because if not, then that's a bad ending to me. And I would rather get the Monica ending. Follow one route, save load. Follow second route, save load. Okay, that kind of makes sense. You're not saying, God damn it, okay. Now I feel like I'm not done. Now I feel like I need to come back tomorrow and start that route. My friends on my GTA RP server are like probably like, when the fuck is this bitch coming back? but because I'm usually on that every night, but I don't know. I don't know. I got a wild hair at my arse, and I went on Steam and bought Plus, and yeah. Was this the I like this one. If you do find that video, just take note of the publish date and have mercy. That's funny. Yeah, part 3 hype. I might save it for next week and do like another Tuesday, Wednesday, or Monday, Tuesday back-to-back stream nights. Just to give myself a break from like the narrating. Cause that's honestly, so I'm not gonna lie, I did not anticipate doing any narrating. But like, I got through like the first few minutes of my first stream last night with this. And I was like, yo, it's gonna be fucking really weird if I just sit here and like ask if, you know, people in chat have read it. So it's been fun. It's been fun. But it's also kind of tiring doing that for like 6 hours straight. We all start, yeah, we do. We do. I literally, like, videos of me singing and stuff from like 10 years ago that used to be on YouTube, they're all locked down. None of them are on there anymore. So, you know, like, I admire you for keeping your old videos out there. I still have them. I have them just locked down, though. They're locked down. Like a vault. I'll look at it again when I'm 50 and laugh. Be down for that? Hell yeah. Okay. Well, alright. So I'm either gonna do Monday and Tuesday next week, or I'll do Tuesday and Wednesday. So I will keep, I'll keep the Discord updated with that. It keeps you tethered. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hell yeah. That's what's up, man. It's good to be able to look back at your work and instead of just cringing the whole time, actually, you know, see progress. I feel like it's so important to like, for me, like as a musician, it's so important to listen to my voice all the time. Like every practice I ever do, I record so I can listen back to it and pick out the things that I need to change. And I imagine it's the same way with any other art where you have to, you know, watch your animations or whatever you've created and be able to criticize yourself and get better. There's still some cringe, but a lot more pride. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, from what I saw from that Link video, that shit was dope. So I know it takes some practice to get to that point. I love the soundtrack. It's so good. What is this one? Oh, woodworking. That's cool. I've always wanted to get into wood burning. Like, you know, how people like do art on slabs of wood. But I want to do like picnic tables and, you know, dinner tables and stuff like that. But I'm also not an artist. Like, I'm not good at drawing. So I can't imagine that that would not translate, or that would translate very well on wood. I think you'd probably have to learn how to draw before you could do that. You wanted to put your parents through a personalized version of Doki Doki, so that's why you learned how to code? That's funny. You made it really intense. What the hell? Was it like... Was it still like reminiscent of the base game? Monica showing us a live satellite feed of their house from where they were playing. Oh shit. That's scary. Your mom. I don't blame her. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, it was still a core game. My mom would not. My mom wouldn't even get through like the first chapter without setting it down. But especially if I'd done some shit like that, that's wild. I'm not gonna lie, I'd probably quit the game too if it had like a live video of me. What is this mail folder for? I wonder what comes in here. So, am I gonna have to re-download the game to get Monica's file back? I already looked in there. Well, why do they have all these files if there's nothing in them? You just have to delete the file, call first run. Yeah, you have to reset the virtual machine. Okay. Okay, well, oh. Okay, well, I just figured out how. Alright, we're not gonna do that right now, though. I'm in love with Monica. So I'm assuming that, I don't know why, but I figured you could just restart a new game without resetting it. Are all these pictures, these pictures are probably gonna stay? Or do those get reset too? Like the music and the pictures and stuff. Those stay? Okay. Played any of the side stories? No, yeah, I haven't. Oh yeah, that was something I said I was gonna do. Oh, I thought I would, okay. That's what's up. Yeah. Maybe I'll start my next Doki stream off by playing one of these. How to rip the audio from a video. That's awesome. I use like an app for that, but I can upload a song to it and cut it. But I usually do that to make like to get like little sounds. I think right now my text tone is Puppy Cat saying Pretty Patrick. I don't know if you've ever seen Puppy Cat. It's like a cute little anime made by a YouTube creator. Oh, it's amazing. You should definitely watch it. So it actually ended up getting its own Netflix show. It took like 10 years to come out apparently. But yeah, so there is a 10 episode, it's like each video is like 20 minutes long, 10 episode YouTube series, and then there's a 1 season on Netflix. But definitely watch the YouTube series before you do it. Matter of fact, I'm gonna drop y'all the link so y'all can save it. How about that? It's so good. It's so good. Puppy Cat is amazing. Actually, I'll show y'all just a clip of what my text tone is. Yeah, let me take that away. Yeah, this is my text tone. It gets kind of annoying sometimes, but I love Puppy Cat.
If your team solves complex
Oh,
problems, you need
fuck.
to try Lucid.
Oh, I'm not
It's a visual
not logged into the
collaboration
correct account. That's it. That's my text tone. Mine's like a little bit. Mine's like edited to be higher pitched. It's like Pretty Patrick. That would make you crazy. I keep my thing on I keep my phone on vibrate mostly, so this is how he talks. So you know like Hatsukino or whatever her name is? What did I just say? Is it Hatsuneko? Hatsune Nico, right? Hatsune Nico? What's her name? Hatsune Miku. Okay. You know how she's like like a voice, like a singing bot AI. Like that's what they use to do Puppy Cat's voice. She's appeared as an honorary member. What? That's really cool. Hell yeah. That's a fucking big accomplishment. I know she's pretty popular. She's in like an Ash Nico song and everything. Shit, I'm sure she's more popular than Ash Nico at this point. Alright, let me link this for you guys so y'all can save it. It's so cute. So cute. Part 1. Hangover Shorts. What? No. No, that ain't it. That is not it. I think this is it. Okay. What? I thought these were like 20-minute long episodes. Weird. Okay, I think they are. Okay. Maybe it's a Netflix series that the episodes are 20 minutes long. I guess that would make sense. Actually, I think I can send... Oh, whatever. Alright, y'all save that link. Save it. Go watch Puppy Cat. It takes like an hour and a half maybe to get through the full YouTube series. But when you're watching it on Netflix, highly suggest turning on subtitles because there in the Netflix show there's like more context to what Puppy Cat is actually saying, and you won't know that if you can't see the subtitles. You've included her as a dancer with the Dokis. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, they're the two most requested. What? That's funny. That's cool. I'll have to look at the video you're talking about with her in it. I love her. I don't know her. Like, I don't know her stuff that much, but there's an Ashniko music video with her in it, and I'm in love with it. In love with it. Did we listen to this one? I think I've listened to most of these. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna find someone to raid. Oh, this is... We've listened to this one. Listen to Sayonara because I'm about to be telling you guys Sayonara. Maybe we'll go and find another person streaming Doki Doki. Oh my god, I'm like one of 2 people alive? Are you kidding me? For Doki? Recommended for me? Yeah, I was gonna say, there's no way I'm the only one streaming this. Or me and this other person. What is this? This is like... Oh, it's a weeknight? Yeah, it's just crazy. All the other games that I stream, there's like always like hundreds of people doing it. Alright, this one looks like...
Мы всегда... мы все этого хотим. Война за всех решила.
Oh. Well, I guess we're not doing that. One of my friends is doing a subathon and is asleep on the couch on live stream right now. Alright, this chick is pretty cool. We'll go ahead and raid her. This is somebody that has either raided me or I have raided them before. I'm pretty sure this is a Minecrafter. Sounds riveting, right? I don't... Like, no offense to the people that do it. But I would never want to sleep on camera. But I mean, if that's your thing, boo boo, that's your thing. But yeah, I wouldn't. I don't want people watching me sleep. I just can't do it. It's like creepy. Oh, no, no, no. Oh no, Minecraft. No, I am the Minecraft community. No. No, there's a lot more of us, but so I used to mainly only stream Minecraft, but I have just recently branched out into a whole bunch of other types of games and stuff. But Minecraft is it's art for me. It's not even like a game for me. Like, it's artistic release. That's the best way I can describe it. Actually, before I end stream, I always put up, you know, a slideshow, which I'm going to put up in a second, of a lot of my builds. This one isn't updated, it needs to be updated, but yeah. Minecraft is your piece, yeah. Minecraft is, and so like I never played Minecraft until like 2020. Because I always thought it looked stupid. I hated like the graphics. It's stupid and blocky, right? Like that's what I thought of it. But after I finally one of my friends convinced me to join and play, and after I built my first house and got my first pair of wings and realized I could fly, I was hooked from there on out. I was hooked. But mainly because of building. Like, if I'm having a really bad day and I just want to fucking relax, I'll come home, I'll get stoned, and I'll hop into a creative world in Minecraft and just build. Just like make something. Usually it's a house. I'll probably end up doing another Minecraft stream here soon. It's been a couple months since I've done one. I've been so hooked on GTA role-playing. Hey, Mantuan comes out of the woodwork. Minecraft is where it's at, and the music is super calming. I love collecting the discs in survival. Yeah, it definitely has music. So it has like these little music discs that you can collect. And you can make a block. It's a... What is it? It's a jukebox block that you can make, and you can use your discs in it, and it'll play your discs for you. Oh, cool! I got the achievement for listening to the music. Yeah, there's actually a lot more to Minecraft than like it appears on the surface. I will say though that like Minecraft has been around for a long time, and every year, I think it's like once a year, they'll release a new version. And they're always adding like new like biomes for you to go into, new blocks for you to build with, new animals, or, you know, useful. They're just always adding shit. Minecraft community is honestly one of my favorite gaming communities I've ever been in. They do like every year they have, I forgot what it's called, but it's like, it's just like a thing where all of the devs get together and they like, god damn it, what is it? It's like a news show or whatever. They'll come up with that, like, and they'll go over everything that they're about to release in their new update, and they'll have the community vote on which new mob they want to see added to the game. And yeah, it's like an hour and a half long event. It happens once a year. It's fucking awesome. Is there a rivalry between the Minecraft and Roblox communities? I don't think so. I feel like Roblox is not anything like Minecraft. I've never played Roblox though either. I've actually had people request it, but it doesn't interest me. I've watched some of my, you know, streamer people play Roblox, and it just is not something that is interesting to me. But I don't know, that's how I felt about Minecraft before I played it, and then I got highly, highly addicted, so I don't know, maybe I would enjoy it. I would assume it's kind of like Minecraft, I guess. There might be like a creative aspect to it, like with the blocks and everything. But what I've seen is like little mini games and stuff. And like, I don't like the animation style either. Meh. It's like too new age child TV show. All right, JB, thank you so much for hanging out, dude. I really appreciate the company. And yeah, I might be back tomorrow playing another game. I don't know. We'll see. Hell, I might be back tomorrow to start on the couple of these side games or whatever. But I'm not gonna do the next playthrough until next week, 100%. You know what? Matter of fact, I need to get my ass to bed. So let me go ahead and get this raid out here. Marsh yellow. All right. This is where I gotta say goodbye. Gotta say goodbye to you. Alright, man, Twan, I'll see you around. I might be back tomorrow night for another stream. I don't know. We'll see. Either way, I'll definitely be here on Saturday. But yeah. Q, thank you so much for stopping by. But, yes, dude, I'm so happy you stopped by. I'm so happy I got to see some of your work and, you know, get to talk to you. I'm really excited to have you as a new friend. So thank you so much for hanging out and giving me useful information. You have inspired me to do a whole nother stream with this next week, so. But no, that's totally fine. Please do. Please do. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and send the raid off and throw up my build side. Good night, guys!